Good evening. How's everyone doing? Oh boy, I almost woke up late for stream, but I didn't. I did good. How's everyone going? Who we got here? Illumi and Converse. Good to see you all. Hope you've all been well. Hope you had a good day. Kufa, good to see you too. It's stream time. It is. It is. I have been excited for today. There's a lot to play around with still, but also, holy shit. No spoilers yet. We haven't crossed into spoiler territory yet, but I've been thinking a lot about what happened yesterday, and I think it feels like we're almost done, which I can't believe. It's kind of wild. Yo, Fail, good to see you too. How's it going? Yeah, chorizo with your lunch. And chorizo's a snack? Nice. Dude, I would love to just be able to afford chorizo all the time whenever I wanted, because I can't afford it to eat it as much as I would like to eat it, which is all the time, because it's expensive. But like, goddamn, chorizo is one of my favorites. It's so good. Isn't it fairly cheap sausage? I don't know. Trying to buy it here doesn't feel like it, although maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. Like, if I go to the supermarket, it like always comes in those like kind of plastic packages, you know? I'm sure there's better places to get it though. You're all Kufa, please. Saw someone talking in chat. Sounds like I missed something big. Yeah, so yeah, we'll get into that once we get into spoiler territory. But a lot of things happened yesterday, and it was very cool and very rewarding. And Ari's here. Yeah, she's been a little clingy girl tonight. Yo, Cerise, how's it going? And 10-inch, good to see ya. Yeah, Ari woke me up. So I went and had a nap after work because I was like pretty tired. And twice while I was trying to nap, Ari's developed this habit of when she decides that she wants me to wake up, she can just like she'll jump up on the bed and she'll walk past me, and her whiskers will just graze my face, and it wakes me up every single time, and it's so fucking irritating. But then she does it because she wants to cuddle, which is really cute. But then, like, if I'm trying to sleep, it's like she'll just headbutt me and then like curl up next to me and stuff. If she curls up next to me, it's great because like she'll settle. It's good. I just gotta like give her a hug, and then I'll usually be able to like go back to sleep. But if I'm really trying to sleep, then she'll keep doing it. She'll keep brushing her whiskers up against my nose, and it's way too effective. I gotta like put the blankets over my head to protect myself, and I don't sleep very well when I do that. I like having my head out of the blankets, so yeah, it's a pain. The tickle monster, yeah, she knows what works. It's frustrating. Yo, Wumble, what's up? I went to bed just after 11, went and looked at the VOD, and you're on for another few hours? When did I end last night? I think it was like just after 12, right? So yeah, I was definitely on for a little bit after 11. We'll get into it all soon. But Wumble, it's good to see you. Albino Man, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. Lovely to see everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. This has been dude, I'm sad to see this game potentially go. I get the feeling that time is coming soon, and I'm a little bit sad. This has been such a journey, and it's been such a blast. It's honestly like, I think this game has really like, it's like supercharged my like enthusiasm for streaming. I think I like always loved streaming, but like since we did this run, I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like everyone's been so invested. It's been great. I love it. I'm kind of thinking where to go next now. I've got my shovel controller, which is ready for a play. So we'll probably do that on Sunday, I think. We'll do a stream where we play digging a hole game using the shovel. I think Sunday, yeah, let's lock that in for Sunday. But then it's like, what do we do for the next gameplay. We're playing Blueprints today. We may be doing a couple more streams of Blueprints depending. There's still a few things I want to do, a few achievements I need to get. But once that's out of the way, I think we could well be done. Crockery Master. Oh, is that out now? That's a good suggestion. Is that... Hang on, I gotta check to see if that's available. Reboot, what's up? Good to see you. And Arata, how are you? And Willie. Then start speedrunning it. I've already got one speedrun game. I don't know if I need to speedrun Blueprints as well, because I feel like I would quite... It's like a good... I feel like speedrunning is a really effective way of getting sick of a game. I don't want to get sick of Blueprints, although that said, I don't know if I'm ever going to be going back to play it. It's kind of one of those games, once you've played it, you've played it. But I want to have good memories of it, because this game was awesome. Oh shit, Brett, I hope you're doing alright there in hospital, mate. That doesn't sound good. Hope you're safe and happy and healthy. Oh shit, that's rough, Brett. That doesn't sound fun. Well, hope you're able to recover well in the hospital, and you're able to get out of there pretty quickly. That doesn't sound like a fun time at all. But hey, we can certainly keep you company. We got games to play. We got things to do. And we got people to see and talk to, aka all of you. So yeah, hope you're doing okay. Reboot, good to see you as well. How you doing? That emote's amazing, by the way. What is that? I like that. It's good. Oh boy, yeah. So I'm kind of deciding what to play next. There's a few choices. I had a look on Steam for Croc and I couldn't find it, which is unfortunate. But I do have two games that are that came out recently that are at the front of my mind. Oh, it's on GOG? Okay. Maybe we do that. Because Croc is an old-time favorite game of mine. It's a game that I think, if I'm being completely honest, didn't age the best in terms of its controls. But apparently the remake has a lot of improvements, which is cool. So I'd like to really try it out. You got a bad case of lip. Oh, come on now. From all the docs here to maybe going home later today. That's great. Good. Glad to hear that. That's fantastic. Play Rain World? Oh, yeah. The games I was thinking of were Oblivion and Clear Obscure. Those are the two that I was thinking about. Clear Obscure, I think, is sticking out a little more based on what I've heard and what I understand about the game. Although Oblivion, I am also very tempted to play because Oblivion's going to be a big nostalgia thing for me. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But we can certainly get into another game of those sometime in the near future. Should be pretty cool. I'm here simply to learn about the squiggle. I would love to learn about that squiggle too. There's a lot to figure out. Oh my god. What do we... Yeah, okay, I'm changing the thing to... I'm changing the title. We're on post game cleanup. Oh dear. Rain World's so hit or miss for people that don't know if playing on stream's good. Because when you're on stream, it does feel like you're kind of locked in and more pressure to not swap off a game you're not enjoying. Oh really? That's interesting. Is it like a big story game or something like that? Just trying to make people laugh? You're doing a good job, mate. It's good. Oh, silly Ligma. Did you see that there was a guy who got a rare disease that no one had ever seen before? And he actually, because he was the first person to get it, he got to name it, and he decided to name it Ligma. Like, that is a real thing that's happening, and I'm sure it's not fake news that someone just spread to try and make people laugh, and I hope it's not, because, well, I hope the guy's not dealing with a brand new disease. That's never fun, but like, if you are going to be doing that, calling it Ligma is probably the most humorous way of dealing with it that I can think of. So, you know. That's a wild sentence to have to defend to have to explain your standpoint on. Jesus. Oh boy. Okay, so wait, what kind of game's Rain World then, Kufa? Is it like is it a heavy story game or something like that? Because yeah, we've talked about it here in chat quite a bit, but like I've never actually sat down to play it at this point. But yeah, no, it's interesting. But yeah, that's kind of the main plan at the moment. I also did start building the next controller after the shovel, which I'm excited to share with you when the time comes. That won't be for a little while yet, but it's underway. I've begun the planning stages. I now just need to kind of figure out the dimensions of it all and the size of it all. It's brutally hard, but the story is one of those ones where you have to yank it out of the game a bit like Hollow Knight. I still haven't played Hollow Knight. That's a game I need to play. Maybe I need to play it sooner rather than later if Silksong's actually coming out. Because they did say that game is coming out now, right? Silksong? Honestly, with all the games coming out lately, I feel like it's all a bit of a blur. We're pretty. It feels like we're pretty spoiled for good games coming out recently. Coming out this year, right? Did you expect Oscar Pastry to win? Not based on qualifying results, but you know, it didn't take long for the race to start before I was like, yeah, okay, he's probably got it. Dude, that McLaren is really quick, and Oscar Piastri, man, he's a great driver. Dude, he now has more race wins than Lando Norris despite being in Formula 1 for half the time, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. That's the race you needed in Japan? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? It's not the race I needed in Japan. I needed the race that happened in Japan. I want my boy Max to win more. More battles and shit. Yeah, no, it was a great race to watch. There was a lot of fighting going on, and that makes a good race no matter what. Always recommend giving it a try. Hard for me to describe exactly what type of game it is. Yeah, I'd be interested to take a look. It sounds pretty cool. It's 2D, sometimes platforming. There are enemies usually avoid, but sometimes fight. It functions a bit like an ecosystem simulator. That's super interesting. I like games that do that kind of stuff. I think that's neat. Oh god, I don't know why this reminded me of this, but like, there's an old game on PlayStation 2 that I know people here have played. It was Dark Cloud. I don't know if anyone here remembers that. I wanted to see if they've like remade it or anything, but it was this old game where like you had a little village that you could build, and there was a big dungeon. You had to go into the dungeon to like rescue parts of the village, and when you rescue parts of them, you could like build the village yourself, like rebuild it and stuff. It's quite cool. Isn't Lando quite young? I mean, they all are relatively pretty young, but on average at least. Lando is 25, so it's still pretty young. Oscar is younger though. I think he's what, 22? 24? Oh shit, not that much younger. Yeah, so a year older. But yeah, a lot less experience, which is, you know, I think Oscar seems to have a really good mindset and temperament when it comes to Formula 1. Like, he's a very cool cat. Yo, Laura, what's up? Hope you had a great day. I have. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. It's really good to see you. Welcome back. The community movement guide's 70 pages long. The movement guide. Holy shit. This game where knowledge is power. You never really unlock new skills, so once you understand how to do things, that's how you become a more powerful player. Ooh, I really like that. That sounds cool. I'll have to give it a go. Screenshots are the most Legend of Zelda coded thing I've seen in a while. Is this for Rain World? Oh, Dark Cloud. Oh, yeah, no, it is. Yes, 1,000,000%. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have seen this. Yeah. Rain World I've seen. I remember what the game looks like now. My memory was a little hazy. Reminds me a weird bit of, like, Limbo. But that might just be, like, the silhouette style. It's quite cool. I like it. I'll have to give it a look. Yeah, no, Rain World's definitely not Zelda coded, that's for sure. Yo, Raxel, what's up? You played Blueprints yesterday. Didn't really get far in 8 hours. Oh, mate, don't worry. That's, I think, pretty normal. That's, I think, very, very normal. It's one of those games where it takes a little while to get the ball rolling, I feel like. It's worth it, though. Are you enjoying it? That's the important thing. However long it takes you to do stuff, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. If you're quick, then cool. But, like, if you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. But yeah, Dark Cloud looks very Zelda. Just sat down with spaghetti, so you good to go? Oh, hell yeah, nice. That color was a rude dude with a crude shirt. Yo! Day 19, you made your way into room 46. Derpy, nice. You're faster than me. It took me 21. Fuzzy said work on Rain World. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, we should give it a go. It was Fuzzy, yeah, 100%. Need this night after a date yesterday. Oh, BD. I hope. Based on your statement, it sounds like it went a bit rough. So I'm sorry to hear that if that is the case. Hey mate, look, it happens. We've all been there. We can help take your mind off. I hope you're doing alright, mate. Tolga eventually came back after many minutes of dealing with IRL stuff. Now he's deep in it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I had the feeling that he would be real into it. They asked me how much I earn. I told them. They immediately got up and left. I would say that says more about them than it says about you, Betty. If you're out here working and you're surviving, then you're doing just fine. If someone can't accept that, then that's on them. And I think that's not fun that happened to you, and probably doesn't feel very positive, but it's better that happened than sticking around and finding out down the line that they're a bit gross. So, I'm sorry, that's never a fun experience, but at least you found out quickly before you had the time to get any more invested. So, I would say, still my top 5 dates today. Hey, look, that's okay. More will come around. There's always more people to meet. You got this, dog. Trash took themselves out, that's right. A lot of people, including me, are definitely drawn to Rain World because slug cats are adorable. They're really cute characters. I like that. Wonder what Oscar's reaction would be if he got Drivers' Championship. I wonder if the stone facade would crack. I reckon it would. If he won Drivers' Championship, hell yeah, I think he would. Had a few days where I drew nothing but dead ends, so I'm nowhere near room 46 and I'm on day 30 odd. I mean, that's the thing, right? RNG can screw you. That's rough. I hope that you're doing okay, though. Like, I hope you're having a fun time with it. Oh, you did enjoy it? Okay, good. Sorry, chat is humming there. I'm a not by choice stay-at-home dad, but thankfully the wife is okay with it. Well, that's great. Hey, I mean, you know, if you're both doing things and making it all work, that's important. Making things work doesn't always involve working in the traditional sense. How's the New Zealander guy doing? Yo, Womble, I'm doing good. Oh, you're talking about Liam Lawson. He's doing less good, unfortunately. I like him, but he keeps tapping other drivers a little too much. And he's not performing as well as I think anyone would like him to be, which is not ideal. I still have hope for him, but I'm also the optimistic type. I know this. I hope that he finds good rhythm soon. But yeah, it's been rough so far. Ain't all about the money, honey. That's right. Slugcat emotes from the Rain World Discord are by far my favorite ever. Oh, that's good. As long as you aren't struggling, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Brings home the bacon, I'm okay with it. Nice. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, there's... Look, I can say from experience, if you're not working, there's a lot that can be done that makes life so much easier besides earning money, you know? And I have no doubt you're doing all that good stuff. She's single. 10-inch. 10-inch. RD, thank you for the 37.
Good morning, sweet rude prince.
Oh, good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that bloody 37 months. Massive. Gonna pick up some oil. Gonna fry some tacos using pork loin. Oh, that sounds incredible. I love that. When you make tacos, if ever, do you use the pre-made shells or do you fry them? Yeah, the key words in that question were if ever. I've never made tacos, I don't think. I actually don't. I wanted someone to bring home bacon. Yeah, that sounds good. Didn't know frying tacos was a thing. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I mean, you fry up the ingredients and then you pop them in, right? That's how I would assume to do that. So I'm assuming that's, to answer your question, pre-made shells. Yeah, they're fried just before you bite them. Right, yeah. Gotta get you cooking tacos. We can do it if it's a controller. That's the only way I can cook food. Ow! Oh! My back just cracked and that did not feel good. Shit. I'm still surprised Jack Doohan's more in risk of getting booted out compared to Liam. I mean, they're honestly not too far away from each other, unfortunately, at this point, but I think Jack Doohan's had a few incidents that are a bit more egregious. But also, he's driving for Alpine, who's probably second only in how harsh they treat their drivers to Red Bull Racing. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens at the end of the year. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I just cracked my back a little too hard, but I think it was mildly uncomfortable. I think I worked it out. We're doing okay now. Yo, Havoc, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. And Sassy Minx, hello! Old. Yeah, don't say that. Don't tell Rude about the thing in his bed. You talking about the cat fluff? That's what that is. It's always what that is. How you doing, Sassy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Lovely to see you. That emote is spectacular. The way you fry tacos at home, you make a filling, put a tortilla down, put some filling in it, flip it over, and fry each side in oil. The way I do it is I plop the empty tortilla in the pan, put the filling, and then fold it because it needs to heat up so it won't break when you fold it. Gotcha. That makes sense. I watched 2 Major Childhood go boom. Logged in and saw the stuff from the Gundam Wing crossover. Oh yeah, I saw that they were doing that. I haven't played Overwatch in a minute. But I did see that trailer for all the Gundam stuff come out, which is pretty cool. Can you outline the steps required to figure out... Oh, okay. I can explain that reboot, but once we step into spoiler territory. We're not currently there yet for those that are in chat that haven't played the game. So once we step over, ask me that again, and I can explain it to you. So yeah, sorry if I'm not gonna answer that straight away, but we're in the no spoiler territory for now. Wheat taco shells are not tacos; they're white nonsense. What? I don't know the difference of anything. I'm not a culinarily weathered individual. How you doing, by the way, mates? Good to see you. Speaking of culinary things. Now I want to make a chorizo taco. Wheat taco shells with pita bread. Oh, damn. I've been to Pita Pit. I've had that. I need to cook more stuff, dude. That's something we should also do in the near future. Because I did say I was going to try and play a game using a pie. And so I kind of still want to do that. I've thought about how it could work, and I think I know how to do it. So I just need to, like, cook the food and then put the electronics inside. I don't know what order those two steps have to be in. Probably the other way around. Doing good aside from fucking up your sleep schedule while unemployed? Oh, damn, dude. That's tough. That's tough. I had a couple weeks off a little while ago, and that was enough to wreck it for me. I only just kind of got it back to normal again. And also streaming until midnight hasn't helped. Alright. Is it about time, chat? Do we go do this? Next F1 race is on a Monday in Italy. Yeah, Imola. That's next... No, weekend after next? Starts at 1 AM local. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I think I'm probably not going to be able to watch the race live this time round, but I will watch the replay. People have sleep schedules. Funnily enough, sometimes. Might say fuck it and become a nocturnal streamer. Yeah. I mean, hey, honestly, whatever works. This is a real hot take, but the pre-made shells are fine for people who use them. I don't really use them, but tacos aren't a gate-kept food. Whatever floats your tacos fun in my book. I would be inclined to say the same thing. I'm pretty permissive in how people live their lives. And I also will say that because I don't know how to cook shit. And yeah. What did I have for dinner tonight? I had eggs on toast. It was not fancy. It was very basic. Whatever keeps people fed when they're struggling to do things is fine. That is 100% the case. If you gotta get whatever you gotta get to get through, I think no one's gonna be splitting hairs about how you cook it. There's a different situation. Alright. Chat, shall we dive in? I think it's time. We've got things to figure out. Have a good stream? Oh, good. No worries, Illumian. Gonna go back to blasting scavs. Sounds good. Alright, well, enjoy that. And we're gonna step over into spoiler territory here in a few seconds. Excuse me. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Day 109 we're up to. We're just beginning. Okay, reboot. Shall we start? Okay, so you had that question for me. Where was it? Where did it go? It's gone somewhere. Feel free to post it in chat again. Chat's really been... Oh, no, there we go. Can you outline the steps required to figure out the sundial in the orchard once you have all the chips in the burning glass? The clues that tell you what to turn the stones to. Right. So, the clue that you need to figure out what to do with the sundial. Or do you mean, like, how do you find out how to do the thing with the sundial? Is that what you're asking? Or do you mean, like, how to find the microchips? Might need, yeah, because there's a few things involved there. Oh, Flux, what's up? Food is something that should be gate-kept. Oh, shouldn't be gate-kept. Yeah, Havoc, hang on. That's a really unfortunate place to have a typo there, mate. Oh, dear. I want to get caught up. Missed some insane things, apparently. Yes, we got things to catch up. The clues that point to the sundial and what to turn the stones to. Understood. Okay. So the clue that you want to look at for the, for what to do with the sundial, that's found in one of Mum's books. Specifically a new clue, the third book she wrote. This is a new clue here. So the key you're looking for is to do with this puzzle. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page D, word X. I can go into more detail if you want. I'll just throw that one to you as the thing you need to look at. If you want more explanation, I can give it to you. But that could be my gentle nudge. And if you want more of a nudge, I can be more explicit. What happens to it? My kids were talking to me while I was trying to type. Oh, no. Classic. Oh! Now, we now no longer have the, the blue house. I'm gonna go with the schoolhouse today. So, okay, let's catch up on what happened yesterday. Yesterday, we began sort of having figured out half of what was in the blue version of the house. The Mount Holly blueprints, the rough draft. We drafted the secret passage in the outer room using the blessing of the monk. We used the watering can to water a book in that secret passage using still water obtained from the trading post. We painted that book blue. We used the blue book to open the secret passage to the blue house, the blueprint mansion. The blueprint version of the mansion. We opened into the atelier, which was my great-grandmother's room that she used for making the blueprints for the house. And through that room was a door, and in that door was a blue version of the house, of the manor. And we explored a lot of that. We found a few interesting sentences created from the letter puzzles, similar to how they work in this house. That gave us some new sentences. The sentence being, these vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Which I have some theories about, but I will get to that in a minute. In each of the rooms of the house, there were also more Jai puzzles. We solved all of them, and they gave us another sentence, which says, through lantern light, in sketches cast, attentive truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lives we cast. Now, the short version is we use that sentence to help guide our way to the room 46 that was in the blue house. The other room 46. Some might call it the true room 46 because what was in there was something quite special. We found, so this is part of the blue house that we looked through. This is the letters in the gallery. We found some puzzles. We found some things. But we also found this. This was in room 46 in the blue house. The last will and testament of me, the Baroness Orovai. The last will and testament of my great-grandmother, which basically says that to her husband, she gives a sentimental keepsake. She gives her son, Simon, my grandfather, her library, including some puzzles and whatnot. And she basically says that the entirety of the house and the estate, so the land surrounding the house as well, is going to be granted to the person who finds this will and testament, which we've found. And it basically says that without regard to the years that pass, or who may have assumed possession of the house in the meantime, it supersedes great uncle's will. That's right. So this will is the true will that determines who owns the house. And it, because I found this book, these notes, I now truly own the house. And yeah, it's pretty wild. And we have my great-grandmother's esteem for finding the room, which is something that nobody else has done. And I believe finding that whole blue house is something that not even my great-grandfather had done. And by the way, I'm still sleeping in the tent. But there's still more. Well, that's the thing. I've been thinking about it a lot today. And there are still things that I want to do. We're not 100% done. But I think in terms of the story, I do believe we're done. Now, my reason for that is, if we look back at looking at some of the other sentences, I just don't really see, at least in terms of the main story, a path forward. We found other paths in the blue house that led to the vestibule, which is the old antechamber. They were false paths. The sentences made from the letter puzzles, these vying plans forge Baron Crest among Hugh and Blest. I was thinking about that sentence a lot. These vying plans forge Baron Crest among Hugh and West. Hugh means big house. So basically means these vying plans forge a Baron's Crest among this blessed manor. So what I take that to mean, I think people were kind of thinking like, what could that mean? Could it be another clue? I think it's actually quite literally describing what we were doing yesterday, which is basically saying that whoever figures out this puzzle of mine, these vying plans, will become the Baron of this blessed house. That's what I take that to mean. So I don't think there's anything really to read into it, which is interesting. There were some other clues, like letters read from rooms we went in, going to certain paths, that spelled out a few words that are actually in these things here. Swan song, oneself, mother, and empty. Empty, mother, oneself, swan song. I kind of wonder if there's something about, like, maybe coming into this house with nothing. So you know how in the tomb under the everything, there was a puzzle that we read that said about, like, entering the crypt with open arms or something like that. It was this one. This whole thing where we found the key of Ares and got the scepter. I wonder if it's a similar thing where we enter the blue house with no inventory to speak of. No idea about that, but I think Lady Orovai preferred Simon Sr. as her favorite son. I mean, so Simon Sr. was the younger son, who did obtain the house before Herbert, which is interesting. So I wonder if that might be something about that. What truly happened to Mum? Yeah, we don't know about that. We saw something in Redacted, but is that the last word? In Redacted, what is Redacted? I think we can talk about it now. We're in spoiler territory here, so we can talk about it. Yo, Arts, how you been doing, by the way? It's lovely to see you. Did everything that Elzara foretold come to pass? It's a good question. I think kind of Starcross. Yo, good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I think we need to do a bit of a review of everything we've seen so far. We still need Mum's bust, yeah. Oh, the Blackbridge logs. That's the last time I read something of Mum's. I think chronologically speaking, that's not the last thing that we heard from her. I think that was a message from her to Herbert before she left to go to Araja. There might actually be an even later one, which was a note in the Dovecote saying that they're going to try and return, raise the... lower the satellite dish if the coast isn't clear, or something like that. Can you get another fortune from Elzara? I believe not. I think we found all of them. You're talking about the one by Lee B. Oh, so that one was a fake. I don't know if you're here for that reboot, but the messages from Lee B were fabrications. They were a false trail, a red herring, that was made by my mum because we discovered the true login details for Blackbridge. And they basically just fabricated all of those logs to throw off the investigators when they arrived. Busy day, but doing well. Good, Arts. Good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired today. It's been a long day, but doing good. And Pooh, good to see you too. They were there to throw the cops off the scent. That's right. You've been talking to the cops, mate? Yeah, so that's that plan. Yo, Sammy, good to see you too, by the way. Did you find where the in-game cutscene viewer was hidden? Yes, we did find that too. That's in security. So yeah, there's all that stuff. So we found the last will. There's not really any clues that pull me strongly in a direction from there. Read the info on Lost and Found. Might need to draft somewhere special. I think we're kind of at the point now where we're a bit open to new suggestions. It's in Found. There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it's been found, some long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. We did find a few things in there, like some clues that were helpful. Might be something worth checking out. I have a weird theory, though. Something that I'd quite like to try. And I don't know how well it's going to work, but you notice we drafted the schoolhouse. Now, we've done the final exam, which is what you get when you draft 9 classrooms in a single day. But what happens if you draft 10? I want to know. So I'm going to go for a bit of a Hail Mary and see if we can draft 10 classrooms in a single day. Because I think that could be silly and funny. Yeah, the info on Lost and Found, when it talks about like items showing up, I take that to mean like the items that we've already seen in there. Because I did have a bit of a proper explore through that, and I didn't find too much. Not beyond what was initially visible. Go with the den here. Do you have blue perk? Yes, I do. Yep. As you can see, all the rooms are drafted are blue. Okay, so we need a lot of classrooms. And... ooh, I go for the observatory and look at the old spiral of stars. That'll give us a bunch of coins. I might do that. I've read that someone speculated that drafting a red room outside might reveal more blue notes because the Lost and Found had one when they did. Interesting. Draxus, no, not dead ends. Uh-oh. That might not be what we want. Oh, there's also Spiral of Stars. That's something we need to find out. So, okay, so the Spiral of Stars, we gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3 steps for each rank reached, then gain 1 coin for each day spent, and then even more. That's not going to help you. Yeah, these things today are not going to be the most helpful, but I mean, I don't know, maybe we'll be fine. There's still a lot of rooms in the pool. You lost enough stars to get rid of Inkwell, that's right. We did do re-rolling. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we need to grind more stars before we try the classroom idea. Because we'll ideally need to do a lot of re-rolling. I also need the Chamber of Mirrors. I don't have any items to co-check. I might just go with the parlor here. Shit, I'm getting a lot of dead ends. That's not ideal. Eon, yo! Peeking in briefly. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, that's right. We also need to go into the tunnel. How deep does the rabbit hole go? I suspect... Oh my god, this... What is this? We got another one with no things in it. I suspect we could be close to the bottom of the rabbit hole, finally. Yeah, there's just a box with nothing. Try and find the lab? Yeah, that could be a good idea. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So this is neither true nor false. So one of these is true and one's false. If that one's true, then it's an inconclusive result. If this one's true, then it's in here. So I think it has to be in here. I dislike it. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care anyway. Seen some IRL Minecrafting madness. Progress and all that. What else trying to figure out? Oh, nice! I'm excited to see it. Hell yeah. Oh god, lots of boxes here. Okay, good key. Keys are good. We like keys. White being blank is probably a glitch. I don't think it is. I think that's actually intentional. I take it to mean that if a room is... if a box is blank, then it means it's neither... oh my god, we might actually just get screwed over here. Okay, I'm going secret passage. Just so I have another rank to draft from afterwards. Did you see my DM from last night? Oh, sorry, Havoc. No, I haven't. I've been a little bit flat out today. My apologies, dude. I haven't had too much chance to check out old Discord today. But I'll definitely go take a look. Oh, lost and found. Let's set that to standard. Just an update? Oh, okay. Hopefully a positive one. I'll not put anything past this game. Everything's intentional. Yeah, that's how I've come to think of it. It is positive. Oh, fantastic, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. Where are all my classrooms? I'm gonna go back this way. Have we discovered anything new? Nah, we just started, so you should have a good time. I'm gonna go with the hallway here. Hopefully I get lucky and get Great Hall. That would be... Yeah, perfect. This is good. I just want... Oh, wait. No, Vestibule might be better, actually. There's enough loose ends I could see there being another big discovery. I could, too. I get the feeling that whatever discovery we find, it's not going to be... I don't know. I don't... I feel like we're the well's running dry when it comes to, like, big groundbreaking discoveries. You know what I mean? Alright, classroom. So we got one. We just need 9 more. So I need to find... Dude, where are the classrooms? I'm getting screwed over by this, by the, conservatory here. You haven't discovered the red house. Oh, not the red house. Garage. I'll go break room. We can do some maths. More people are finally discovering the thing in the casino now. Really? That might be something we need to go have a look at. Okay, so looking at my Lucians here. My Lucians. I want to get the rest of the trophies so I can see if there's something in the trophy room if we get them all. Spiral of Stars we've got to figure out. I've got to translate Grandma's letter. There's the squiggle on the guest bedroom note that I want to compare to the new clue book. I want to draft 10 classrooms because I just feel like it's got to do something. There's a wall in the greenhouse I've got to break down. There's the gallery clue. There's the blue box in the tunnel. And there's the missing case of Mum's bust. Alright, 15. What is that? Do I do that twice? Is it 18? That's what it is. Okay, so that's 3 plus 3, 3 plus 3. So that's 3 times 4, 12 minus 11 is 1. Oh my god. Those puzzles are getting tricky. Imagine if there's a discovery in the toilet. I wonder if there would be, honestly, at this point. It's entirely possible. Yeah, Mum's bust. It's missing. I gotta find it. It's not in room 46. These are all dead ends. We're done. No, we're not. We can go to the foundation. Yo, Vera, how you going? Lovely to see you too. How you doing? Okay. Here we go. 350 hours later. Seems like we're getting to the bottom of this well. Honestly, I am so scared of that being true. The bust is the real kidnapping. Yeah, that's all we're after. That was my... Turns out my mum was a stone bust. And... Oh, shit. This is not the right way. I need to go... Yeah, that's correct. Man, I had some bad luck on this one. Yo, Falston, good to see you too, by the way. How's it going? Lovely to see you. It taunts me. There has to be a discovery in the toilet. The only thing I know about the toilet is that if you draft the toilet while you're sheltered from the red room effects, that there will be items in there. But, like, nothing groundbreaking. Just, like, some handy stuff. Stanley Parable vibes at this point. Oh, yeah. It's another level. It's wild how deep the game can really go. Part of me also wants to go down to the safe house as well, but I don't think there's too much left to find there. There's the major key hanging on the wall, but I think we already know what that is. It was that message, we seek what's in the shade of truth. Still heaps of work to do? Oh, good luck, Arts. I hope it all goes alright. As long as I've been playing this game, I think I'd freak out if another person was on screen in the game all of a sudden. Oh, there's just like another character? Yeah, that'd be wild. There's only dogs. Alright, we got shovel, we got metal detector, we got foundation, we got rooms to open. I need more classrooms. I think because we got Draxus and the Southern Cross, our likelihood of getting what we want here is not gonna happen. Calling it, have fun. All good, Eon. You too. Have a lovely night. Okay. Oh, we're getting low on bloody keys too. I'll go to the Nook. Went crazy the first time I saw the fortune teller. Oh yeah, it's exciting, right? I wonder if we should review what he had to say as well. Okay, another classroom. I think we just got to take the classrooms when we get them. Get an apple. Oh, we get 6 steps out of the apples now. That's good. Okay, lab mechanarium. If we roll mechanarium, we'll get 1, 2 doors. That's not enough. Needs... Oh, I can redraw here. That's right. I forget about this. Ooh, throne? No. Too many gems. We don't need it. That will close off the east part of the house. I think cloister's probably a safer option here. So I'll go for cloister. And hopefully we get some security doors too. Yeah, lab to experiment would be nice, but also need to try and make sure that we draft smartly too. Okay. We can also use this to get more stars. Which would be nice if we can get that, Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. This is good. Classroom. So that's classroom number 3. No, I can't do the trophy room. Oh, I have to do a dead end here. That's rough. That's really rough. I guess we'll just do walk-in. Not what I wanted, but... it'll do. Salted cupcake. Yum, yum, yum. Getting a lot of steps and jack all of anything else. Isn't there a 4th item in here somewhere? Or did I pick it up already? Can't remember. We'll just head out. Okay, so I guess I'll go to the classroom next and go through, because we'll get more steps in the classroom. So this is grade 3 now. Don't knock salt on desserts. You always add a pinch of salt at least. I don't know. It sounds weird to me. Okay, I'm going to go... So if I go classroom here, it's a dead end. So I don't want classroom. Ideally, I want to redraw a 3-door room that goes... Okay, this is fine, actually. Weight room's good, because we can get a lot of... We can get a lot of steps this way. Or, sorry, we can go a lot of directions this way. Salt's usually baked in. It'll likely have a muted flavor. That's interesting. Salted caramel's good. Salted caramel's not bad. It's not my favorite, if I'm being entirely honest, but it's not bad. Now, if I go to the office, I can get a gem. That's, no, I think security's better here. Oh, now I can run the experiment from security. Nothing beats a raw salted turnip. That's right. That's the best food. Now, I think we've got to go high security here. Because we got the key card. I think our likelihood of getting 10 classrooms is pretty much 0 at this point. We can review rumpus room logs. Yeah, we can do that. We can certainly do that. Go to the lab. Do an experiment. I'm like, I'll be honest, there's a big part of me that's not ready to let go of this game. I'm having too much. I've been enjoying it so much. Let's go security doors and getting a gold. I think that's the most likely one. Salted cucumbers and tomatoes are both a thing. Salted cucumbers. Okay. Turnips replace potatoes in America is becoming more commonly eaten by people. Really? I'm trying to think if I've ever had turnip before. I don't know if I have. Now, before I do anything else, I need to... Yeah, got curse mode demo day 1. Yeah, we do need to do that too. You're right. No new emails. Oh, here we go. Not even sure what the offending message means, but it reminds me of letters I saw written on the back of a bookcase in the secret passage. I agree, but I believe that... Wait. I believe that one's part of a 6x3 grid, not 9x5, so I've concluded that it does not have a connection to the estate floor plan. I've noticed a few others of these that the Baron's placed around the estate. I remember when Mr. Nogula first discovered the letters on the statue in the cloister. He thought they were graffiti and attempted to scrub them off. I had to gently inform him that random letters or randomly missing letters found under the Baron's watch should not be considered out of place. Right, this is just giving us more clues for things that we already know. Okay, so we can log out, log back in here. So we want to double check the security logs, or the security. We want to check the Alzara things. If you tried Rojak while you were here, then you had turnip. I don't know if I had Rojak. There's a whole process involving salting cucumbers in a brine and preserving them in jars. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, 99.3. So, wait, there's a cutscene in the parlor? Oh. It's the intro. I don't need that. Okay, so we want to see the Alzara ones, right? So we'll go here.
And as it was foretold,
Interesting.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself.
You know what Thor thinks of Alzara? He thinks Alzara is also like the parlor game. I don't actually think like that, but theories, man. Yo, Quantum, good to see you again, by the way. Sorry, I was a bit slow there. What, as in, like... What does he mean by that? Better off looking at these on YouTube so you can scrub? Yeah, maybe, but...
I see a boy.
That's the house... That's the castle of Arinda Ares.
Full of white sand. He is looking for something.
That's stuff from the treasure trove.
Told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Dude, this is interesting. The black cat, I wonder if that represents Mum.
A door marked by a rogue moon.
That's the door to room 46?
Always locked, yet has no key.
No, door to the safe house.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not
Subjugation of Arinda Ares, yeah.
It
That's
lies
possibly what it is.
beyond the dark waters.
Oh, one's true, one's false, the other is the... And either one is... And the other one is either? Interesting. So if we were to interpret it that way, then the door is clearly the true one, right? Because that's the door of the that's the door of the
To say,
safe house that we found. The false one, I mean, the cat tied to the flag feels a bit interpretive. The boy on the shores, I mean, we never do that. So that could potentially be the false one. That's an interesting theory. Mother's busted disguised as Elzara. You gotta break the machine for it. True.
as it
Alright, here's number 2.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
This also feels like this is quite quiet.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
So this is the house being destroyed. That's right.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
This, I don't believe, ever happened.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Not in the hit. Not leading up till now.
See 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals,
We never saw the letters like this.
and in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different.
Number 4. That's one of the ones we've read.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
So that is true so far.
The art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard
Okay.
here
So the pictures on the walls, that's clearly true. The destroyed house would be the false one,
following day.
and the letter, missing letter, feels like it's up to interpretation. That prediction is when Herbert got to Mount Holly. That would have been after his brother died, but but my grandmother was still alive at that point. So I don't think there's any real documentation or any suggestion that the house was ever like destroyed. He thinks the missing letters were the gardener, possibly, but I mean, it was rumored that he stole mail, right? The old gardener.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the
Well, so how is this all in the security? Is the security taking video footage of my
face to face.
prophetic visions? What's up with this? How's this work?
I suspect you
Guess I need to fix my camera here.
to look
That's better.
future.
Imagine if this game took a turn into Darkest Dungeon. That would be wild.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Oh. Now this is Bon Margle.
A shadow in the door.
That's the detective from Fenris. I think.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An missing item you did not take.
I feel like that could be the false one.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
I think that's the one that's up for interpretation, maybe.
What you have heard
Interesting that it showed Draxus there as well.
or seen
Yo, Frogmans, how's it going? Runes come to our family.
until the dawn of the following day.
Can we talk about how Simon is in a school uniform? It looks like he's in a real, like, just preppy ass kind of outfit going on. I need to 3D print myself a crown and a scepter and cosplay as Simon. That'd be funny. Missing item you did not take might be the microchip you need to smash the pot for. Oh, maybe? A missing item implies it was already taken, but if I didn't take it, I don't know if that counts. We know you're moderately watched by Mrs. Babbage. Yeah. So I wonder if that one's reasonably true.
I am awakened.
I feel like I have reason to not believe the one about the missing item.
Face to face with
We know that Alzara did make misjudgments in
I suspect
some prophecies.
future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Okay, so this may well have been true because
Joyful echo
we know that the house was a
courtyard.
classroom or schoolhouse
Old man,
for a time.
an old man sitting in an even
That's me when I'm old. That hasn't happened yet.
seed that has served many,
So it's arguable whether or not that could be considered true.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own,
Although this one also is technically...
but all in the same chair.
The one about the chair is interesting because it feels a bit
Has been foreseen.
like the chair is the focus, but it's not. It's the bloody candlestick behind the chair.
I will have nothing more.
That one's strange. Have you gotten to try the 10 classrooms? We were trying it today. I think we're probably not succeeding. That's the most juicy post game clue, I think. The 10 classrooms? I'm interested to check it out. Hinting about great grandma. Yeah, possibly actually. That's a good point.
The dropping coin.
I reckon that could be 2 true prophecies and 1 false.
Face to face.
If we're to view it through that lens.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
If you get another exam, I'll be pissed. I'm partially waiting for that, honestly.
Faintly in the mist,
Oh,
see a figure.
so this is in the Museum of Fenris.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
So, I mean, this is a thing that we know is there.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
So we'll end up in Fen.
walking in the footsteps of the past,
Footsteps of the Past is the museum, I assume.
and waiting,
Yeah, this one's weird, actually.
searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end,
This one is the biggest mystery to me.
hours to pass.
The clock reads 12:15.
You have heard here.
Anything in the future would be false because you can't claim things that haven't happened yet as true. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of the guy is that he's supposed to predict the future, right? But
Dawn,
I think you're right about that.
I
We need to apply Doctor Who logic here. Time is not a finite line. It's wibbly wobbly, and the past, present, and future are connected. Yeah, I mean, more than likely. The clock tower? Yeah. Shadows cast is on the poem in the blue room. That's true. What was it? Through lantern light and shadows cast or something? Through lantern light and sketches cast. Attentive truth to find our path. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, through lantern light and shadows past. We seek what's left of the lies we cast. So that phrase is talking about the red of Fenris and lies, which is interesting. Like, I know it's true. I'm going to get drunk tomorrow, but it hasn't happened yet, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm only 99% sure. Yeah. Yo, Barney, good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're well.
As it was
How do we actually know the cutscenes are faithfully connected to the words? I'm not sure. No idea, to be honest.
by the sound of
Alright, it's the last Elzara.
you find yourself faced
You okay? Thanks for asking. Oh, good for you. Hell yeah.
Zara,
Love that.
and I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay. So that's the station under the house. That's something we've never seen. Looks similar to the 8 room, but it's not quite the same. That could be the Black Bridge of the story. That's why I take that to mean.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Not sure about this one.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000.
Now, we've seen those lanterns before.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
That's referring to the Key of Ares, I believe.
A black mirror hidden
Yeah,
the memories of the falling sands.
that could be the Key of Ares.
The black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Snow would refer to Kararika. Orange? It's a weird one, but... wonder if it's a hint that something changes beneath ground when the blue house is outside. Maybe? Oh, that's right, the cursed chest.
Told you, my young baron. I wish you to now know. Until we meet
Yeah,
again
okay.
some distant
It's near those big cogs you need to rotate. Big cogs. Oh, the gear room? Interesting. Wasn't the kid from the Curse of Blackbridge from Kararika? I can't remember. I thought they were from Oris. But let me double check. Because I have the book. It's here. Jesper. And the years. Wait. Okay. Child, he found his way there. Doesn't seem to really say. Just kind of scanning it real quick. Doesn't really say where he's from. I don't think so. Now I'm curious, we have a blue room. Can we have rooms of all the other colors in the game somehow? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Oh no, I'm out of keys. This might not be good. Alright, let's see here. Fluxor, what's up? How's it going? Near the, when you see the old Castle of Verinda. The Black Mirror? That's really interesting. Shit, there's only one last order for me to be able to check. If this doesn't work, then we are cooked for today. It's through here. Let's see. So, wait, Jesper was from Oris? Okay, we're done. Damn, that was a rough day. I got Blessing of the Monk. It said something about a hidden treasure in the book you just read. Yeah, I think that hidden treasure refers to the chest, right? The, it refers to the cursed chest that has the stone effigy in it. Janitorial time, that's right. Figuring out the last few clues. Now, just before we do anything... Oh, wait a minute. If I end the day in the secret passage, I could go back to the blue room, the blue house if we want to. We could do that tomorrow. Because I've got 1 day left of the Blessing of the Monk. And we've already drafted the secret passage. So if we really wanted to, we could go back. Though, I kind of wonder if we need to. Like, is there much of a reason to do that? Before we go back there, whereabouts would that, Black Mirror be, do you think? Is it, like, in one of these little side rooms here, or something? Because I know there's the whole puzzle about getting upstairs and doing all that. I don't think there's anything else you need in the blue world. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's not, but... It's up top. Ah. Okay, maybe we can give it a look. Just thinking, what would be the easiest way to do that? Where's all this? Middle Slime, what's up? Not sure if it's useful, though. Yeah, I'm skeptical about that myself, but, I mean, hey. Can't hurt to take a look. It's the mirror you get to see the old castle of Verinda. I do kind of want to go back there real quick. I wouldn't mind just taking another quick look. Don't think you can get there today because you didn't do the boiler room. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you are right. I need to do boiler room first. That's right. I also need to do boiler room to get the blue box in the tunnel because I still haven't opened that yet. Meal Slime, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. You caught us in the end game, trying to chase phantoms and also figure out whatever the hell's at the end of the Spiral of Stars. I have a bad feeling about Spiral of Stars. I don't know what, like, I can't place it, but I just, like, something feels bad about it. I'm going to end the day in the classroom and draft it tomorrow. Which is a bit of a wild statement, but I really want to see what happens if we draft 10 classrooms. Can we help now? Still spoilers. Maybe no spoilers about Spiral of Stars for now. But... the rest of it is all getting a bit more clear. At least in terms of, feels like there's a lot less mysteries to solve. What F1 spoilers? I already... Oh, yeah, no. We got to activate the DRS so we can go faster. Can we hint? Hint is fine, I think. I don't mind a hint. Because I think we're at the point now where it's a bit tough to know which direction to go in. And where might be the most effective. Something feels bad about Spiral of Stars. I don't know, I have a weird feeling about Spiral of Stars that just... Something feels off about it. Kind of indicates something may be left to imagination and a mystery that can't be solved. Yeah, like the symbology of the whole spiral feels like a problem. Even though Max Verstappen has lost so many races this year, he has more of a chance of winning than you stopping. Nice. I mean, hey, he's won some races this year. That's pretty good. Spiral Stars is very off. Yeah, I want to check it out. Black Mirror's in a drafted room. Oh, could it be in the attic? The Constellation of the Observatory. Yes, yeah, that spiral. The 10th classroom creates another grade 1? No, don't say that. We gotta do silly things. Complete the Spiral of Stars, your save deletes itself. God, I hope that's not true. Water books in real life. Books need hydration. That's good advice. That's really good advice. What are we working towards currently? Today I want to try and do some silly business, and I want to try and unlock 10 classrooms. I just spent all my gems. That was probably not wise. It's okay, there's another gem in here. Now, if I draft a classroom here, it is literally GG. So I'm not going to do that. Okay, so hang on, how many did we do there? That was 2. I definitely drafted a bit too hastily there, I think, but it's fine. It's okay. Trove! Oh, that's kind of good, but I don't need the coins. The scepter would not be a bad thing, though. If we get the scepter, and we go... Get all these. Oh, shit. I gotta choose color. Yellow. I'm gonna go yellow for the scepter, and then blue for the banner. So we can get shops, we can confirm... Yeah, we can convert everything in the laundry. Actually, to that end, I might not get all the coins. I might wait. Oh my god. Oh wait, I can still go to the foundation, but like, we're cooked. That's rough. We can go to the foundation. That's a unfortunate place to get the a dead end. It might still be fine. You have keycard. Nope. So we might be properly cooked. Oh shit, no, I can't go upstairs. Yeah, I am cooked. Well, that was a fun day. Let's try again. Oh, damn it. I'm getting reckless now. Architect's bungalow. Holy shit. That's funny, man. Shortest day ever. Yeah, it really was. Look, old Simon's earned a rest. He's done a lot. Don't know anyone who's maxed out upgrading a planetarium. Maybe some things happen when you do if it's even possible. I don't think I ever upgraded my planetarium. Alright, so maybe we don't... maybe we don't go for classrooms right now. One thing I do want to do... Do you see Cracking the Cryptid play blueprints? No, I didn't, but I'd love to see that. You need to find a telescope. Yeah, I think I've only found the telescope like 3 times, max. Maybe not even that many. It was super rare. Oh, perfect. Laundry room. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm just like, I don't know. I do feel the well start to run dry a little bit when it comes to new leads to follow and whatnot. I'm kind of feeling like... I'm not quite sure how to word it, but like... I do just get a feeling that we've kind of seen it all. Almost. Now we just need keys, yeah. We'll see what we get out here. Hopefully we actually get a classroom here. That would be not so bad. Yeah, didn't think so. Go trading post. Spidey sense no longer tingling. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like when you get through a puzzle and it's like, Like, I've got a few things still to solve, but none of them feel like they're big things, if that makes sense. Although that said, that's how I felt before we found the things that led to the blue house, so what do I know? Alright. So we're at 146. And then lose? No, don't lose. Oh, chat. You just lost the game. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe it. Can't believe you guys just lost the game. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate for you. Did you get blue tents? Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. There's still a few rooms we need to get memos in. Which memos do we need? I did make note of them. We need the foundation. I don't know if that's even an option. The entrance hall, probably not an option. The gallery. The pantry. The study. The chamber of mirrors. The utility closet. The workshop. The freezer, the mechanarium, and the throne room. Those are the blue notes we're missing. Are you missing a red letter? Yes. Foundation's indeed an option. How the hell will we even get that? And is it going to be that helpful if we did? Something to think about. Okay, so we didn't get the classroom today, so what's my objective from here on out? No one has the third numbered letter. Yeah, okay. Did you ever try drafting the exact layout of room shown in the blueprint man's entrance? No, we haven't done that. Did I take a picture of all that? I think I did. Shit, I might not have. I thought I did. I didn't! Oh, wait, no, I did. It's right there. Ha! I mean, we can certainly try and do that. That will be not easy. Because there's a lot of rooms we're gonna draft just so. We'd almost like need to set it all up so that we make all of those rooms common. It's gotta do something, maybe. I feel like that'll take a lot of setup. Oh shit, I gotta run an experiment. Foundation will have to be moved. Yeah, we have moved it once before. I used the repellent in there. Because I found that in the Lost and Found. But I don't think... You need to monk it. Place it outside. The day after that you get a repellent because the dude gives you a sassy note. Saying you have 2 foundations and go 7 days straight without foundation. Then you need to draft it in rank 8. Gotcha. 1,000 starts for rerolls. Yeah. And just go full... Like, full gamba. Right, so that's how you can also move it. Okay. I did think about drafting the foundation outside. Because... I guess in theory that means if you did do that, then it wouldn't move, so it would stay that way. Each time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... Do I want to do any of those things? A letter delivered to the mailroom. Can I just get infinite letters? I probably don't need that, do I? Lower the water in the reservoir by a level. Nah, we'll just go with this. We'll go with this. I don't think these are super helpful for going infinite. We got enough coins. Alright. It's commissary break room. Let's go break room. Try and get a key card. Also, I just want to do more of these puzzles. They're fun. Okay, so 4 and 4 is 8. Because we add twice. 2, 8, and 6 is 14. Oh, hit. This is interesting. So 2 squared is 4. Plus 2... Hang on a minute. 2 squared is 4. Plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 2 is 34. That clearly doesn't work. So it must have to be... Add 2 twice and then square the result. So that'll be 16 minus 2 is 14. No. Interesting. So wait. 2 plus 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 2 is 14. That didn't work. So would it be 2 squared and then add 2 more again? For 6 and then minus 2 is 4? No? Isn't that double it? Oh, maybe. Because I've only ever seen them in context of the green. So... I assume you just do the operation twice, but... Yeah, maybe not. So, 2 squared is 4, doubled is 8, minus 2 is 6. No, still not. 2 dots equals twice. Yeah, right. That was right then. So it's 2 squared is... Sorry, 4 squared is 16. Minus 2 is 14. I did that, though. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. That's not correct. Okay. Oh, minus 2, minus 2. Duh. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. My brain didn't process. 12. Okay. I was thinking too hard. I wasn't paying attention to what was in front of me. There we go. Okay. So I guess getting a roommate, getting a rank 8 and getting more blue memos, but to be totally honest, I can't help but shake this feeling that we've kind of seen the one thing I feel like we haven't seen is, oh, casino. There was the blue notes. There's the Spiral of Stars. Have you always gotten a tunnel to rank 10? I've never really done much with the tunnel, no. A rank 9, no, I've never done that. I'm gonna spend 100 coin. Why not? Don't really need it, but sure. So what was going on in the casino? I remember it was something to do with this machine, right? You put the broken handle in, you use it. There's like a certain combination you need, and then you get something else. A more Jai box with a token. Oh, that's what's in the casino? Oh, that's a little underwhelming. Okay. Wait, do I have a shovel? No. No point in digging here then. Ooh, vault. Get coins. Go to laundry room. Get keys. Put your right hand in, you put your right hand in, you put your right hand in, and you shake it all about 3 times. Oh yeah, that's right, you do it with the same thing. Hey, can I move one of these candlesticks? I can't. Let's go back. All the way back. Gonna get myself some keys. I think at this point, I kind of want to try and go for the... Oh, the tunnel in rank 9 has a Morajai box. Casino, you need a broken lever. The machines that give you slightly better odds of winning. Yeah. Casino's mega bait. Honestly, not surprised. There we go. Now we got keys and gems. The spiral never ends, Husky. Yeah. I want to find what's at the end of the spiral. I really do want to find out. But God knows when we're going to find it. I'm not going to open these. Then we'll just go forward. What is it I'm looking for here, though? Casino is only fine for brick runs you have more than 100 gold. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I have much of a reason for it. The person who created this game realized he didn't stick the landing because he's had a couple interviews now where people are at this point or a little bit further than us. And they're like, game's over, right? And his response is just a very coy, you'll have to keep looking around. I feel like that's a common thing for games like this, though. Like, the developers will be like, oh, you're just gonna have to find out. Because it keeps people interested, right? Spiral Words is just the full script for B-movie. That would be amazing. That would be fantastic. I'm gonna go to, down here. We're gonna try and draft blue rooms, see if I can get the ones I want. I'm gonna go King Power, I'm gonna go blue. I think what I'll do after this... The developer, yeah, sorry, right. It's solo dev. Well, technically, they did get a bit of help in a few things, right? But yeah, pretty insane that this game was majorly done by a single person. I don't have the key card. I keep forgetting this. Once check I've done everything you have without risking spoilers somehow. Yeah, that's a good... Oh! You reminded me of something I need to do. Yeah, that's a good question. So, okay. I have obviously found room 46. I've reclaimed the crown. I have done all the shenanigans outside, without being too specific. I feel like that's probably the most vague I can do. Looking at inventory is a good start. Shows letters, sigils, etc. Yeah, there you go. So I've read 7 red letters. I've done all the sigils. I've got all the upgrades. I have reached what could be considered the 3rd ending of the game. I think that's probably a good way of saying it. Let's see. How many gear rooms do I have? 2, including this. Not great. I'll go with the storeroom. One simple patch where you just get on the train and mysteriously leave to end up in the sequel that never comes would be more satisfying of an ending. Damn. Breakfast nook. Nah, I don't know. I mean, if this is the ending, if we have experienced it, I'm okay with this. Room 46 blew through a room blue book. I have not. Wait. Blue book. So okay, I did room 46, blue throne room. I went to the tunnel. I opened the black box. I've not opened the other two boxes. I do suspect there's something in the blue box. I have done more stuff than that. I've gone deeper than that. There's another level deeper. You should open those boxes. Yeah. You haven't opened the blue box. Well, the blue box says you've reached the end of your journey, and I didn't. I hadn't reached the end of my journey. My journey was still going, and so I didn't open the box. Didn't Elzara say he'd find only 7 letters? Yeah, Quasi, they did. Good to see you, by the way. How you doing? I have a suspicion about Elzara. I reckon some of the things he says is bullshit. I think so. But that's a theory I have. I'm not 100% confident about it, but I'm not 0% confident about it. Let's go... I don't have a shovel. I'll go kennel. D to the house is on the desk, but if you... Monk room 46, maybe you could water that. Oh. Well, I need to get the watering can with the water in it. But yeah, that's an interesting idea. Is like trying to use the water in room 46. That is interesting. Journey's done? What? Aw, the band. They got back together? Wait, really? That's crazy. I don't like that parlor puzzle because it doesn't indicate what the success condition is. My interpretation of it is that it is subjective. Like, you could decide... Okay, this is where I'm done. I'm happy here. I'm going to call it a day. And you can. And it gives you a... I mean, I would assume that whatever's in the box would give you, like, a nice little thing to be like, congratulations, you know? I don't know because I wasn't ready to call it a day. So I opened the other box and found an abyss of hell. But I want to go back. Milo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Should we turn our back on the Blue Kingdom? Take the red paper crown, the scepter, and the cursed item into the third room, make it red. Oh, that'd be interesting. Do you think that's possible? That'd be really interesting. Okay, there's the attic. I might go draft that. I want to check it out. What if this whole game is just an elaborate Doom Dark Ages tie-in? Oh my god, that'd be sick. What if the game actually has no true ending? And you just keep going around in circles ad infinitum. See... I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling about a few things. When it comes to that sense of just, like, the game leading you down tracks. Because we know that there are red herrings in the game. Like, that is a known thing. There are some clues that lead nowhere. It can happen that way. I wonder if there are certain things that we haven't discovered that are just like, almost like puzzle bait. You know what I mean? Have you got the blue note in the aquarium? Yes, I did, and that's why I said it. I missed so many streams at this point. I feel really lost, 7 behind. What's the gist if you can sum it up? I know it's not funny to say a lot or that you have no idea, but is there any way you can get me to a point where I can appreciate what's happening? Last I remember clearly is when you got the throne room. Yeah, Wyatt, so to sum things up, we got the throne room. We cleared out the tunnel underneath the house. There was a parlor game under there. It gave me a choice to say I've reached the end of my journey or there is no end to this journey. I chose there is no end to this journey. I opened a blank box with a really ominous description of the Spiral of Stars, which is a new constellation that we are now uncovering. I believe, I have a suspicion that there are some things I've done that Metal Slime has not done here, our new friend. I will not go into details on those, but I believe I have found the true ending. I don't know if it's actually the true ending, but it feels like a true ending. Yeah, so I don't want to spoil it for you, Metal Slime, in case you haven't found it, but there was a new thing we discovered after we went to the tunnel, after we got the throne room. We did discover something new. And we just actually finished last stream exploring all that stuff. I won't go into any more detail in case you haven't found it. But I do believe we found the thing. We found the end. I don't know if that's actually the end, but we do have some loose ends. Best lead right now is the blue notes about the family core. That is a good lead to be following. That's all I'll say. Did you watch Miami? I did, dude. That was a great race. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Those are both true, so this one's false. It's not an empty box. Do you mean you've already seen the true ending, or you're about to get it? I believe we've seen the true ending. It's a supposed true ending because no credits. Yeah, there's also that too. This isn't helpful. Commissary. Game's good at getting the point across, and it definitely felt like it was holding up a true ending Wahoo sign that you were there. It really felt like it, didn't it? There not being credits is suspicious. I agree with you on that as well. I'm gonna grab the sledge and the sleeping mask. It was an incredible race. Even looked like they had so much fun. Such a shame the marshals didn't punish track limits. I only lasted 1 lap. Oh, you mean the GP? What? What are you talking about? No, I don't want to use the ballroom. Oh, no. This is a dead end again. I don't have the key card. I'm so upset. I'm getting really screwed, but... Oh, wait, no, it's not quite. We can go to the cloister. Boiler room! I want to go here. I want to go here. Okay, the condenser box is on. That's good. I need to go outside. I want to go to the tunnel. I want to open the blue box to say we're at the end of the journey. I want to do it. Hi, doggy. I feel like now's a good time. I'm feeling like I'm ready. I'm not ready to stop playing the game yet. I got trophies to get, but that's more just for achievement completionism type stuff. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to go see what's in the box. Did you find books and catacombs? Books. I found a piece of paper. This feels appropriate. It does. I will say, if the community somehow finds a new lead, we'll come back to this and we'll explore more. But I think in terms of our time exploring here, you did find the catacomb books. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm gonna go back to Blackbridge. Because I left the microchips outside. My bad. Did you find the original Red Prince manuscript? Yes, I found the manuscripts for two of the books. For Red Prince and A New Clue. Does it never end? We still have 1 day and 1 hour trophies. Yeah, I want to get those. I reckon they'll be fun trophies to try and get. Damn it, Anne, stop moving the chips. Does she move them? That's rude. And the squiggle. Yeah, the squiggle. Oh, what could it mean? The squiggle could mean anything. Oh, man. What? No, you're rude. Nice. How'd you find the race, by the way, Flux? Did you enjoy it? In 5 months' time, we're getting a 4 a.m. stream with Wildhead Rude screaming, guys, I found an entirely new house. Yeah, right? It's funny, I went to work today, and a few mates at work were like, bro, are you okay? Because they've seen how much I've been streaming this game. They're like, you getting enough sleep and stuff, man? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. What in the supercomputer's that thing? It's a supercomputer. Next question. And it's probably the one resetting everything at the end of the day. Man, that's effort. You're on day 211. Yo! Good effort, dude. I appreciate your commitment. That's awesome. Need to save all the VODs and make the Blueism Super Cup for myself. I can imagine it being incredible autism watching. Dude, I mean, if that's something you want to do, don't let me stop you. I would love to see it. Does crypto exist in this universe? I don't think so. Technology hadn't advanced that far yet. Alright. So, we opened this box last time. There is no end to the journey. There are 2 true boxes in the room. You have reached the end of your journey. The thing is, regardless of this if this box is true or false, it means that one box here is true and the other is false. And I believe it's entirely... I've come to interpret this as being a very subjective thing. I don't believe that there is an absolute truth, an axiomatic truth to this puzzle. I believe that's entirely up to us, whether or not we feel like we're at the end of the journey. And I'll be honest, there are still more things to find. But for the first time since we started playing this nearly 3 weeks ago, I feel like in terms of uncovering story, I do feel like we've reached the end. I feel like some games and some stories are not designed to give you all the answers. You can certainly learn a lot, but you're not always guaranteed to find everything. And I mean, that's true for life. No one ever finds out all the answers of life, but I think this is just one of those things that there will just be some questions. And I think that's okay. Dude, I'm actually feeling a little... I want to be real. This game has just been an absolute blessing. I know all life's answers. That's why I've been driven mad. That's funny. This game has been a blessing. I genuinely think this is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. This game very much speaks to my sensibilities and what I like in video games. And not only that, but I think this game has been one of my favorite games to stream. Because I think our whole journey together has been really fun. And I've really valued it. Like the fact that we've all kind of gone through this big experience together, you know? It's really nice. And I think, you know, streaming's something that I've always had a passion for, but I think this playthrough has, like, even further ignited my passion for streaming and games and game development too. Because, you know, for those that are relatively new here, I work in game development as well. Like, it's been my day job for the last 12 years. And, you know, with anything in life, you have sort of peaks and valleys in terms of your enthusiasm for things. I've felt that way about streaming. I've felt that way about game development. This game has, like, fired up my enthusiasm for all the things I love doing. I love puzzles. I love games. I love being able to share games with people. And I think this has been really special. Might be one of your best stream experiences. Thank you so much, Miller, for saying that. That really does make my day. That makes me really happy. Thank you for saying that. And honestly, I agree. I think this has just been really fun. And I'm a little sad to say goodbye to this game. Although we won't be saying goodbye to it yet. But we are at the end of our journey in terms of learning more story, I think. I may come back. And we do have trophies to get, but that's not lore. That's just... Anyway, I'm going to open the thing. Is that what I think it is? It's not what I thought it was. I thought this was a... Could this be the draft for Swinbird? It's called The Blue Prince, though. The Blue Prince by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. Mum wrote it for me. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Oh, man. Oh, man. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we've found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact in the same room. It was all about the parlor games, chat. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. That's awesome. God damn. I'm not gonna cry, neither am I. Despite my best efforts to want to, apparently. Now, there could be hints in this book. We could go with the magnifying glass and look over it all. We could. But I can't believe I'm saying this after all of the work we did. Is it sometimes better to just say the end? And leave satisfied? I know I'm not going to do that. But it is tempting to want to do that. Take screenshots! Oh my god, dude. Okay, seriously though, I don't think... That's the most satisfying ending to a game that I've played in a very long time. And I feel like I'm really glad I waited to open that box. I think I'm really glad that I waited. Open the white box. I don't have another key. I'd have to go do it later, right? Is it possible to open all 3 boxes at the same time? Alexi, what's up? I think it would be in theory, right? If you go to the parlor, you can get the key from in there and bring it out. And I think there's the upgrade that gives you 2 keys, right? So, yeah, sure, why not? I think it could be done. I can't do that. I got a different upgrade, but... And I've already used the key in the parlor today, so I can't do that now, but... Oh, man. What a game. What a game! We're not done, but, like, what a game this is. The person who made this should be so proud of themselves. I think this is the best puzzle game I've ever played. I really think so. There's something about this that, like, it's truly something special. Wait, I'm not done drafting. I can still go forward. We'll see if we can get some coins. I can get that magnifying glass. We can take a look. I need to go all the way around. Oh my god. There's some games that are pinnacles of their genres, and this is one of them. I really do think so. It's just like... It's on another level. It's such a spectacular game. Have you dug behind the campsite? I think so. I think so. Is that for the, what was behind the campsite? Was it the floor plan? Puzzles so deep and remain key to the story for so long. Yeah, they do. Like, I think, okay, from a design perspective, from like a game development perspective, I think one of my favorite things about it is that the way that it reveals itself to you as you go is so expertly done. Like, it doesn't give you too much all at once. So I missed that. So I gotta dig behind the campsite? Okay. Article from 3 days ago says a definitive ending has not been found and that people are still finding more puzzles and endings. Really? So Wyatt, you weren't here yesterday, I think. So you, okay, Metal Slime, I know you haven't reached this, so, I'm gonna go like this to, if you're here, I'm gonna go like this to encourage you to block your ears. When I remove my hands, you are allowed to remove your hands. Because I'm gonna talk about a big time spoiler right now, okay? Alright. Alright. Hands on ears. So, Wyatt, yesterday we found a big blue house. And, in that house we found the will, not of my great uncle, but of my great grandmother. Who, basically said that whoever finds her will is the true owner of the house. And, that is what we found. And it would also make my great uncle's will null and void. And so that, to my understanding, is the definitive ending, or at least the closest thing to one that everybody's found. Because chat was saying that basically we have found everything that people know about. There might be more, but we're at the edge of current knowledge. Alright. Metal Slime, welcome back. Sorry, I really didn't want to spoil it for you. Because I think it's probably one of the best, like... it's probably one of the best moments of the game, in my opinion. And it's worth finding. 10 classrooms just start from grade 1? No! Don't ruin my dreams like that. That sucks. Aw. Wait, do I have a keycard here? I don't. I'm gonna have to go through the ballroom, which means I'm gonna lose 66 gems. Nah, I'm just gonna go freezer. Fuck it. The shootout with dinosaurs at the end of the game. Yeah, there is. That's right. Alright, let's just call it a day, I think. There's not much else for us to do. No, wait, there is. We can go dig behind the campsite. You already did the dinosaurs. Ah, true, true, true. The dinosaur shootout in space is one of the highlights of the game. Oh my god. That's funny, man. But yeah, this game, dude. I think I did well to not cry reading the end of that book. But still, though, where's Mum? I do wonder, I'm at the point now where I'm starting to wonder if finding Mum is one of those things that we'll just never do. Push down your emotions, that's the real victory. Ha! She's in the furnace, no! You dug behind campsite ages ago. I did? The information you're referring to is on a mega thread in the Blueprint subreddit. There's the likely belief for the current ending in the game files in relation to what you're referring to, but the thread is from 19 hours ago. People are saying they don't think it's the final one, but we have to wait to see. Yeah, people say a lot of things. Yeah, that's where we dug. So I think we've done that. Yeah, between two rocks. Yeah, we did all this. So we've got there was a floor plan in here, I think. Conservatory, maybe? Alright. I think we're ready to call it a day. Did the sundial in the orchard ever do anything? It did. Yep. Can I show you? I think I can. Yeah, it brought that up. Satellite dish. So we have that, which is pretty neat. A file titled as such is pretty definitive in my personal opinion, especially as I'm positive the developer never intended for the people to snoop the files. Oh, they must have known that they would. I feel like any puzzle game of this nature, people are always like trying to data mine and find everything, you know? Got a phone call as I open the book? Oh, Milo! Oh, I'm sorry. We're past day 90. The staff had 3 months off for the funeral. They should be back here working by now. No, I think it said in the announcement logs that they have time off indefinitely until I decide to bring them back, which I guess I'm just not doing. This is a uni game. Yes. I think so. Oh, yeah, you reckon someone reverse engineered? Ooh, interesting. That's interesting. Alright. I'm gonna call it a day here. Wait, no, let's not. I can go to... Nah, I've already used the freezer. Fuck it. Call it a day. Mystaria, what's up? Long time no see, dude. How far have you gotten? So... we were just actually talking about this. I believe I have found the end. Like, the end. I've got a few things still to play around with, but I don't think any of them are so substantial that they're going to break the game open for me. It does really feel like we've reached an ending that feels like an ending. So yeah, feeling pretty good about it. I don't know how far you've gone through, so I don't want to like spoil it for you in case we've gone further. But feel free to tell us how far you've come. I think I'm feeling confident that we are at the end. So if you have gone you feel free to talk about it. Only thing I can think we can do is have 3 turnkeys. Yeah, true, and open the white box in the middle. We just need the boiler room. Please play Liza P. New DLC's coming. Really want you to experience the base game before it comes out. If you're paying for Game Pass, you can play it on there. I know you've mentioned wanting to do a controller at some point, but it's without a doubt my favorite game of all time. I really want to experience it again through you. Interesting. I can keep that in mind. We've been talking about what game to play next. There's a few that come up. The 2 that I was talking about earlier were Oblivion and Clair Obscura. But Liza P would be fun. Going around to day 70, you're missing a Sanctum key. Ah, gotcha. Okay. We are further ahead. We are further ahead. Quite a bit further ahead. So just to let you know in case you're trying to avoid spoilers and stuff. If you are, totally understand if you need to go. Oh, actually, no. Maybe now's an okay time because we're about to actually quit the save file. And we're about to open a new one. Because we're about to go for some Chiefs. Now, we have 3 different options. What would you rather see? Would you rather see us do the solve it in day 1 or 1 hour? Day 1/1 hour. They're the same option. Would you rather see deer mode or curse mode? Controller build for Liza P would be cool, but it's also a game I want you to experience to the fullest because it does Soulsborne better than half of FromSoft's own games. Interesting. 5 a.m. here. I got a lot of day drinking planned ahead. All right, mate. No worries, BD. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. I don't think I can stomach deer mode. My first deer was end each day with 0 keys and 0 coins. Sorry, 0 keys, gems, and coins. Crazy. Have you seen the Code Bullet video where he makes Guitar Hero with only a guitar? I've had it linked. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet, but I need to because that shit's insane. Easiest to hardest is Deer Curse Day 1. All right, we'll do Deer then. Let's give it a go. I'm ready. So this is a brand new save file starting from day 1. Oh, South of Midnight. I heard that's really good too. Yeah. E33 is great. I've heard really good things about E33. There's so many games I want to try. All right, we're going to skip the cutscene. We know what's going on here. So what's Deer? I'm not entirely sure. That's me! That's right, I forget that he is actually there at the start. Do you think that when the camera moves past him, he sprints up really quickly so he can catch up with it? Open only if you dare. We got the blueprint. I, Herbertus Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. Oh my god! I dare you to never draft from a door facing south. Crazy! Okay. This is gonna be fun. Alright, I'm ready for this. Let's fucking do it. My boyfriends play both South of Midnight and E33. Love both. Still going with E33 though. Yeah, I heard it's quite a big game. No backtracking, that's right. We just need to be smart about how we draft. If we do that, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go Storm. Yeah, no Ladyship's Chambers this run, that's right. I reckon we can do it, as long as we're a bit cautious and clever. Keep track of the dares? Yeah, I might have to. Gonna immediately forget. Honestly, probably. But I think that's fine. Let's go spare room. God, it's so weird seeing like rooms with no upgrades. We'll go parlor. Grab that. What if we can do 2 at once? What if we get day 1, hour 1 in deer mode? No, we can't do that. 3 boxes in the room, 2 boxes in the room are empty. This. Oh wait, we just did this puzzle literally yesterday. In our main save. It's the exact same puzzle. Do we rewind all the way back to the beginning now of the puzzles? Have we done every single parlor puzzle now? That happens occasionally. I do know that if you draft 2 parlors in the same day, the second parlor will be on like a new string of things. Oh, Volkey. The logic puzzle list loops. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a new save. No, I understand that, but like it's just funny that we got that went back to base difficulty on the main save, you know? It's funny. Yo, champ, how you doing by the way? Good to see you. I'll grab Salt Shaker. I feel like steps are a bit of a premium at the beginning. Oh, dead ends, no. Go closet, I think. Now, I don't want to turn off the keycards yet. Or do I? Maybe I will. Because we don't have keycard yet. If I find security first, which I think I will, then I should be able to progress forward. Is Liza P free with Game Pass? That's a good question. Why? Yo! Do you have wisdom to spare? Oh boy. We'll go Nook. Gonna head off. All good, Kufa. No worries, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Oh, White of the Pool. What is your wisdom? Alright, bedroom. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kufa. I know it's pretty late over there, so I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. And sticking around with the gameplay. This has been such a blast, dude. I love this game so much. I don't want it to end. But I know that all good games must. But I do want to get the things. Have you gotten Baron Bafflers? I don't even know what that is. Sledgehammer? So far, so good. Oh, billiard room. We can get keys and stuff. Okay.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Holy shit! Game over! Oh my god, I got a real sad ending! Sorry, son, you opened a door facing south. Your life's over forever, you miserable little fuck. Alright. What a depressing ending for just opening a door. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Whoa! Deer mode, it's blue now. Holy shit. You see that bedroom with the finger pointing down? You need to draft a bedroom with a treasure map there. Oh my god. What are the odds of being able to do that? I guess if you draft and like re-roll a lot, you could probably do it. Wild shit. You died! Dude, he was so sad. He was so sad to open that door. Oh man, okay. Yeah, having to remember everything is gonna be hard. We can do this. That's so funny. Okay, so what's our deal now? I dare you to never eat fruit again. Oh my lord. Okay. So we're not eating fruit now. Awesome. Jesus, this is brutal. That's, I don't think my great uncle is really caring about my good being. My well-being. Does lemon on the fish dinner count? I would probably say that it does. How long till Stream Man picks up an apple? Probably 5 minutes. That's crazy. Nico! What's up, dude? How's it going? Yo, good to see you. Have you played this game? Shouts to Nico Hart, by the way. Another good, amazing streamer who does fun things with controllers. It's good to see you. Dude, have I shown you the controller I just finished? It's a shovel. For a game about digging a hole. We're going to be using it on Sunday. I'm really excited. You've seen the game but not got it yet? Oh, nice. You're in for a treat, dude. There's not going to be any spoilers here right now. Because we are doing a different game mode. I'm trying to get all the achieves. And this game's something else. It's a game about digging a lot of holes. This game is, that's very true. But we're going to be playing another game about digging a hole. I'm excited to do it. It's a motion-controlled shovel. A wireless motion-controlled shovel. So we have to dig a hole by physically digging using the shovel, and I'm really excited for it. How's you keeping, though? Oh! I almost did it! I almost did it! Oh my god. I almost did it. That was so... I felt the pressure on the left click increasing. The pressure was increasing on the button, but I didn't put too much pressure on it. Oh my lord, I nearly just lost the game, Nico. I can't eat fruit. I'm not allowed. Holy shit. But no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, we've been no-lifing this game for the last, like, nearly 3 weeks. This game has consumed me fully. And it is a spectacular, spectacular game. It's a masterpiece. It is one of... No hesitation. It's one of the best games I've ever played. This game is a genuine masterpiece. Eat the long lemons. Yeah, it's so good. Now we can do an experiment, but I'm gonna go to the parlor. But no, it's been great. We've been like literally full-time streaming. We're getting so many sick games this year. Dude, seriously, like I still haven't gotten around to playing Oblivion or Clair Obscur yet. Wait, fuck. I did not... oh, shit. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Can't wait to play E33. Yeah, I reckon that's going to be a banger. Oh, here we go. Shut that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. People are waiting on me to play it so I can build the auto splitter. Oh, nice. Made them a load removal for speedruns. That's cool. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. For E33 specifically? That's sick. I've been thinking, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take lemons back. Get mad. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll set this to high now. Did on holiday while I ate food poisoning. Damn, dude. Good effort. That's awesome. I've always been curious about how those work. How they work. How to be productive while I couldn't do anything. Yeah, fair enough. I've been decidedly not that productive the last little while. We've been playing this game a lot, which has been awesome. I've been kind of like not firing on all cylinders when it comes to building controllers, which, to be honest, has been kind of good. I think it's given me a bit of a nice sort of reprieve from a bit of a break. I had a bit of a 2-week break from work, so I took the time to like really have a break, you know. And I think it's done me good. Let's see. Can you give you a simple explanation? Yes. Oh, you can. Sorry, yeah, sure. Using signature scans that tap into Unreal that could read the world and engine to read values from certain in-game classes. Gotcha. Okay. Sweet. Nice. That's really interesting. Yeah, sniffing for flags in memory. That would make sense. If I remember right, because I did take part in quite a bit of crash speedrunning. I still kind of want to go back to that at some point. If I remember right, that's how the... Oh my god, my brain. That's how Crash does it. Something like that, anyway. Dining room. Now, if I go to the dining room, I can eat what's in the dining room. As long as it's not fruit-based. I can eat anything that's not fruit. The classes for the load removal, very kindly, from the devs, go towards the loading screen. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So when the has appeared on loading screen, true, I make the is loading script for the live split become active. Clever. Nice, nice. Can you enjoy a lunch? I can't. I haven't unlocked the lunchbox. So no enjoy a lunch for me. We decided to place today's meal with a delicious fruit salad. No! Oh boy, these drafts suck. We'll go bedroom. It's not easy though. Yeah, I bet. From a dev perspective, that's super interesting though. We'll go chapel and go east from there. You don't make friends with salad. That's so true. Spare room? Then we can try to go north. Okay. And then... Ooh, West Wing Hall? Or terrace? Nah, West Wing Hall. Turnip would be a fruit. Nah, turnip's a vegetable, right? Counting the potato on the shepherd's pie as fruit because it's pomme de terre. No! That's not how potatoes work. I guess we'll go Jim here. Tomatoes are fruit. That's true. That's true. And I do expect this game to be particular about it. Okay, boudoir. Potatoes are a fruit, don't fight me. No, for this game they cannot be. Please. Okay, I assume all the... Yeah, the codes still work. That's good. Alright, let's see here. So we got gems now. This is good. Oh, no! It's dead end. Sad. That is the end of the day. That's okay. We know we can't reach room 46 until we do the, until we get all 4 dares anyway, so I think it's fine to sort of be here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's an extra floor plan we can get. Wonder what the next deal will be. Yeah. Do we want to bother getting this other floor plan? Or do we not care? I honestly am not sure. We'll just get the constellation, I think. Oh, Laura, what's up? Has the lavatory always had the walls pushed in? Apologies if there's something about that room I've missed. Yes, it has. But there's nothing super substantial in there, really, it seems. Unless you enter it with the effect of the shelter, in which case you get a few items, but... The squiggles and the signature on the letter in the guest bedroom. Right, yeah, true. I cook bacon. Yo, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that's right. It was highlighting someone's signature, but I can't remember the letters. It was H something. Can't remember the other one. There we go. Planetarium. Can't hurt to get that. Man, it took me so long to find that floor plan when I first, like, on our first playthrough. Okay, so now we just gotta get back there. We can peek through. KL. Yeah, that might have been it. I thought I could potentially read it as KI. But KL feels like a good one. 1 coin. So I can draft south of the dining room and that's it. Alright, as long as I don't eat fruit, we'll be okay. I can just never eat fruit again. Kitchen. Guest bedroom. Hey, speak of the devil. So the letters here. Yeah, it does look like KL, but that's the same squiggle that was in the book for... Was it The Red Prince? That's the original book. I want to find the drafts. Here. It was one of these. This one. There, that squiggle right there. It's the same as that squiggle right there. I wonder if, honestly, it's just them reusing assets or something like that, you know? Okay. Call it a day. What if the squiggles are lesser spiral stars? No! Mid-sized villa. Okay. Off to a decent start for the old deer mode. Why is the squiggle in the draft? It's a great question. Maybe KL had some hand in doing the thing. Dare 2. Oh, it's not day 2 anymore. It's Dare 2. Have you solved the does it never end denoted in verse? No. From my understanding, I don't believe anyone has. Bird. I did open each lock trunk in your house each day. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta open all of them. So if I end the day without having opened one, then we're done? That's brutal. That's brutal. Can you repeat that? Oh, sorry. I don't believe anyone has solved that one particular puzzle there, Metal Slime. My understanding is, anyway. Oh my god, this is horrific. Okay. So I have to open every locked chest, which means I have to be on the lookout. And I can't eat fruit. People have finished the denoted in verse. It's the Spiral of Stars. Is it just depicting the Spiral of Stars? That's it? There's nothing else to it? We'll go pull here. Just end day 2. One more time straight up and start with all 4 dares. True. That's true. We could do that. I feel like I kind of want to speedrun what we've got and like try and unlock some things if we can, but so I might do that just to like be thorough. Gonna need the pump room. That's true, we will. You're right. Commissary, planetarium. Okay, this is a dead end. We'll go planetarium and we can try and call it a day in there. We'll come back the other way. This is what Investor needed, and they all have spirals, yeah. I constantly think that net in the pool is the shovel. Yeah, I know, me too. I had that same problem. It's ridiculous. So you hesitate on the apple. I know, dude. That box in the middle box, it's a lie. Gems are in the middle box. This box, okay. This is, wow. God, it's nice to come back to simple puzzles for once. Although I do kind of miss the really hard ones. Hallway. Don't eat fruit. Don't eat fruit. Don't go to kitchen. Don't eat fruit. Fruit is in the kitchen. The net pool's kind of like a shovel. It shovels up leaves. Which would be a weird thing to find in a pool inside. No! I have to open this. Oh my god, I need to find a key. I have to find a key now. Oh, that's bad, actually. Okay. I need to find a key. I need to open that chest. And I think I just need to call it a day. Rip run. No, don't. No rip run. Okay, good. Nook. Key. Fantastic. Awesome. So if I draft my way back to Courtyard, we can try and just... Oh, coupon book. Get a sledge. Yeah, true. Sledge would help too. Go closet. This game became survival horror. Oh, we got shovel. That's nice. What's the dare too? So the second dare is that we have to open every locked trunk in the house that we find. So we can't leave any unlocked at the end of a day, I assume, is what that means. We can dig. So turnip's definitely not a fruit, right? No. Comes from the ground. Fruit doesn't come from the ground. Alright, there we go. Key card. Excellent. They should give you a tomato. Just to, like, fuck with you. That's pretty funny. West Wing Hall. Does that include parlor boxes? No, I don't believe so. I wouldn't think so. I guess we'll find out. Turnip is a vegetable, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's not a fruit. I'm gonna be so paranoid about so many things. Sledge seems OP. Yeah, sledge is something we want to keep on to. I'm gonna go to the garage and get the keys out of there, because we might need them if we come across any more boxes. Also, I can open this. Ooh. They said trunks, and that's been specific so far. Oh, shit. Maybe I got lucky in opening the, because technically the car boot was a locked trunk, right? Time to buy the trunks for the pool. Yeah. Oh, pump room. Now, what do we need to do here? Empty the pool. Oh my god, I do need to empty the pool. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, wait, no. There's no trunks in the pool now. Yeah, no. There's no trunks in the pool anymore. That was an ability we unlocked afterwards. That was like a late game thing that we unlocked. So nothing to worry about there. There's a new save, so no things to find in that respect. Yeah, no, sorry. I had that thought too, Havoc. I panicked. But, yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. The swim trunks make the trunks appear, yeah. I have to go boudoir here, right? Gem's never a bad idea. Oh, coin purse. Do you have to get to room 46? Yeah, that's the goal of this mode, is get to room 46. But we do it with additional challenges, additional constraints. What runs this? Yo, Bunner! We're doing the dare mode right now. So we just finished day 111. We found what feels like a pretty good ending to the game. There's a few little clues I wouldn't mind still kind of chasing down, but for the time being, I'm pretty happy keeping it as is. Now, hang on. I did turn off all of the power, right? No, I didn't find the utility closet. But I do have the keycard. Need to drown fountain to get to lever. Yes. That's correct. Is there a post-game or new game plus? Espion fam, what's up? There are new endings, I guess you could say. I'm not sure how far you've gotten in the game, but there are multiple places, let's say, that could be considered endings. That's all I'll say in that respect. But right now we're doing Dare mode, which is like a new game mode. So it's not quite New Game Plus, but it's more just like an extra challenge mode to the game. There are no key in the safes. There are no keys in the safes. That's correct. Although, by the way, Espion fan, welcome. How you doing? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying the game. Okay, upgrade plans. Let's upgrade something. Hopefully we do upgrade stuff we haven't upgraded before. Okay, we've done this. That's fine. Oh god, I don't want to lock trunk. No, no, no. Let's go with the key. We want to be able to have... I think we want a surplus of keys for this game mode. Not taking the trunk. We don't need to make it any harder than it already is. I can go to... Ooh, I can go to the commissary. I'm going to redraw. I regret it. I regret it deeply. Take the locked trunk, you coward. No, I will remain a coward. Thank you very much. Locked trunks and fruit, yeah. Let's open this one. Code check. Ooh, that could be kind of useful. If I were to check in the key card, might not be a bad idea. Or the car keys. In the event that we come across the garage again. That might be better. Because car keys don't come up so often. And we checked in a new item, which means we're likely to get it again tomorrow. I don't have the sledge, so if I find the sledge, I'll put that in there, but until then. Nice, we can keep going. You could just not draft garage. Yeah, but you get keys. No! No, not pair of chests! Oh, shit and piss! Oh no! Oh no, I'm a dumb dickhead! Oh no, what have I done? I've just ruined it for myself. Ah, fuck. Coupon into sledge? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's so bad. Yo, Espion fan, thank you for that follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, legends. I'm so mad at myself. That was beyond dumb. Please give me 2 keys behind this thing. Give me 2 keys. I want 2 keys. Saved! I knew what I was doing, chat. I knew what I was doing. I knew exactly what I was doing. Alright. How many steps I got? 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. I need to go back and do it now. I bet Dare 3 and 4 are truly cursed. Oh, I bet it's going to get even worse. One of those locked trunks will have 3 keys. That's fine. That's fine by me. Never punished. Oh, yeah. If you're new to the stream, by the way, lovely to meet you. My name's Rudism. I build silly controllers and play games with them. I've built controllers out of all sorts of things, such as kitchen appliances and food and kids' toys and shovels and 10-ton tractors, things like that. It's great fun. Another thing about me is that I am stupidly lucky, apparently. Maybe they have fruit. No fruit! No fruit allowed. Not in my house. I just worry because I got a few blueprints I don't want to lose if I finish the game. Oh, right. So I guess I'll tell you a little thing that isn't really a spoiler. But there is no finish to the game, in the sense that, like, you don't get a game over and then you can't access your save file again, if that's what you're worried about. So there are, like, what I would call endings to the game, but you can still keep playing after that. Because I assume, you know, it's the kind of game where people want to just pore over every little detail. So yeah, if you're worried about, like, losing your progress because you hit the game over, don't worry about that. You'll keep that floor plan if you got it. Simon Boy's allergic to fruits. Yep, certainly is. No, Bletron, nice try. I still don't understand Dare mode. So it's basically the same as a regular save file, except we get additional challenges. And the goal was to not fail any of the challenges. It's just a challenge mode, basically. Alright, day over. The game's technically infinite. Yeah. So yeah, no, feel free to keep doing what you want to do and explore what you want to explore without fear of losing progress. That will not happen. Which is good. And the way that this game should be. I think that would be pretty insane if it did make you lose your save file. It's like the hardcore run, except instead of death, it's fruit allergies. Yeah. I'm just imagining, like, the day where I accidentally eat a fruit, and then you start to hear Simon tell the story really sad. He takes an apple, and he's like, "Oh, I dared not dream! Oh!" It's just, like, the most melodramatic thing after, like, forgetting that there's a trunk in the entrance room that he forgot to open. My life is over! Unless you delete your file. Yeah, don't do that. I dare you to end each day with at least 1 gem. Okay, that feels like a relatively easy thing. Unless, I guess, we get screwed over by bad RNG, but... Just watches this one as a time limit. God, I hope not. Find a gem, end day, get Dare 4. Yeah, do we want to do that, chat? That does feel like a good idea. Do we just want to, like... Turbo. Oh my god, I nearly ate the fruit. I thought about doing it. Streamer loot indeed. Blue box is empty. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. That is true. That is true. That is false. They're in the blue box. That sounds not dumb. Yeah, I agree. Eat the forbidden fruit. No! I'll never eat fruit. I'll never do it. I love the challenge they give you. You must never eat fruit again. Imagine that. Would you... Okay, chat. If your great uncle approached you and said, "Hey, I'm going to give you this 46 room manor, but the condition is you must never eat fruit again," would you do it? Simon can only have chicken nuggies. Yeah. Oh my god, that reminds me of a Reddit story. I've been listening to a lot of Reddit story podcasts lately. There was one story I heard about this guy who was driving his wife insane because he kept talking in baby talk. Like, constantly. Chicken nuggies is the thing that reminded me of that. Blueprints, but your grunkle is Mr. Beast. Oh my god. That's the story of this one! That's the story of this one! Our great uncle is just Mr. Beast! In this! I, Mr. Beast, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46. I dare you to never enter a room more than 3 times. Oh, this can fuck right off. That's brutal. Okay. Challenge accepted. Let's go. Oh, that one. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking... Yeah, Fabulous. You know the one I'm talking about? It's just... Oh, that's horrendous. Yeah, it was like the husband had picked up, like, this ironic habit of talking like a baby. And so he'd call things like... You know, he'd say things like... Things that are commonly said, like doggos and puppers and woofers and subwoofers and, you know, chicky nuggies. And, you know, chicky tendies, talking like that just constantly, which would just be absolute hell. And, the last straw was when they were at the supermarket and he saw ice cream and he's like, "Ooh, ice cream! I want chocolate!" And she got very upset and left him at the supermarket, which is fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, there's a symbol at the bottom right. I see that. I can't re-enter the den, you're correct. There's a chest. Good spotting. Good spotting, chat. Well done. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're in full dare mode now. So if we go through the entrance hall, that will be our second time entering the entrance hall. Oh, this run can... Yeah, this run sucks. This is brutal. Is there 3 times or more than 3? I believe it was more than 3. That guy was full man-child. Yeah, made for a hilarious story, though. More than 3. Okay, so we can do it 3 times. Good to know. You can double check your dares. Yeah, I want to do that, but I can't do it right now. I'm going to do a bold move. I'm going to enter the utility closet. And I'm going to... turn on the power in the dark room. I don't have keycard, but I probably should flick the power off just in case. No, wait. if I do flick the power off... Why do you leave the gym power on? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I won't be able to come back here, exactly. So I need to... Alright, I'll flick it off. This is fine. Add trunk to the entrance is death now. Oh god, it is, champ, you're right. Dragons are very vampires! Yo! Hello. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. How's it going? Claire de Montrath. That's a great name. Welcome to you as well. More than 3 times. Okay, so we can enter it 3 times. That's not so bad. Hello, everybody. We're playing Blueprints at the moment. We're doing Dare mode, which is like a new save mode, like challenge mode. It's very cool and good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very hard. I heard one Reddit story where the husband was dared by his friends to talk in baby talk for months, but got mad at his wife as he assumed she figured out he was dead, so she got sick of him and told him to stop. But he wouldn't because the deal was almost over, and I think she left him and got divorced. That might be the one I was talking about, yeah. That might be that story. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. All 3 boxes contain gems, that's a lie. The other 2 contain gems, that's a lie. This contains gems, that's true. There we go. How's the stream there, Dragons? What are we playing today? What have you been up to? Okay, West Wing Hall we have to draw here because we can't go back to the other hallway. Not right now. I think we definitely want to try and keep our dice if we can help it. Spare room, sure. Yes, Smosh's latest video on pranks. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about too. Security! Oh, thank God. Okay, we lucked out here. So we can turn the power off. Started with Legends of Dragoon. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I remember playing that game a little bit back in the day. That reminds me, speaking of old games, I was kind of thinking it would be kind of fun to set up my bedroom for streaming where I can lie in bed and stream and then play PlayStation games. Don't tell him. Wait, don't tell me I didn't... Did I not power down the rooms? Did I not? I think I did. I thought I did too. I did power them down. Okay, that's fine. Nah, Quantum, to be fair, the story that's being talked about, that was on a podcast that I think a few people in chat read or listen to. And their latest episode was like talking about this. It was literally just the other day. Okay. So that's there. Oh, that's right. I need to power this thing. Does that power that? No. This powers that. And if I turn that back around... Oh, damn it. Okay, hang on. Change from that to 7 Days to Die Rebirth mod. Following the Purge scenario? I never played 7 Days to Die. I heard it's good. Hang on, so I want to like... Okay, can I now turn the handle? Okay, good. So now there is stuff coming here. That's going into the boiler, but I need to redirect it, I think. And then send it this way. And that will bring the elevator down. This is a neat game. There's still a lot I don't understand about it, but I'm looking forward to exploring it. Oh, it's amazing. When it goes on sale? Fair enough, fair enough. If you are in the market for a new game, I would say, in my personal opinion, this game is worth every cent that I paid for it. And I got it full price on Steam. This game is truly something special. I love it so much. It's one of the... I say this without any exaggeration. I think this is one of the best games I've ever played. I'm very much a puzzle fiend, so, you know. That's right, yeah, free on Game Pass. That's true. It's free on Game Pass. It's, wait a minute. Oh, I see what I have to do, I think. Nope, just kidding. shit. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. It's also, I think, free on PlayStation Plus. I don't know if that's still the case now. Oh my god. My brain. I forgot about this puzzle. Oh shit, Fabulous, that's awful. I'm sorry. I hope that's not the case. Oh, that's right. I gotta pull this lever. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright there. Alright, let's see. Might go grab some food, have an ear out. Oh, no worries there, dude. All good. Thank you so much for rating again. I really appreciate it, Dragons. You're a champion. For those who are new, by the way, my name's Rudism. Lovely to meet you. I build custom controllers on Twitch. I've been doing so for 9 years, which is kind of wild to think about. 80% chance. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. Well, I'm hoping for you for that 20%. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright there, dude. Seen that this way? Oh, it's not fully powered. I'm missing something. Installing immediately from Game Pass. Nice. More Kiwis who stream is always a good thing. I agree. Yeah, there's a lot of good New Zealand streamers out there. Is the problem this? Yep. Alright, that's the boiler room done. Now, gotta remember we're playing deer mode. There's things we need to pay attention to. Alright, press button. We're asking something about the Rebirth mod. Oh, just 7 Days to Die. I've just never played it, personally. Alright, so... let's do this. You're Australian, but you love New Zealand streamers? Some come across every year for PAX. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can do that this year. I really want to make it to PAX, because I have been quite a few times, but it's been a long time since I last went. I'm gonna do a workshop here. Do I have any items yet? None. So what are my deers again? Never eat fruit, open each locked trunk, end with the day with at least a gem, and never enter a room more than 3 times. Oh my god, I gotta remember that. Okay. I'm gonna go to the passageway now. And we can open these. This is good. I'm gonna open the boudoir. Get a gem. Based on the fact that I haven't gotten more info, I honestly think it's 100% right now. Oh no. I'm gonna give you all my streamer luck there, Fablessa. It'll be okay, I think. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. All the same, I'll give you all my streamer luck. You can have it. I can roll shit on my houses for the next little while. Chapel will let me draw more rooms. Bedroom. Cellar gets me gems though. I think cellar's good. Don't think your stream luck will help? You never know. You never know. Alright, let's see. So we're going this way. Now we have all 5 deers. If we want to get to room 46, we need... I'm gonna go with this. We need to go underground. 3 steps. If it does, I'll hit you with a good update. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. Shit, I've been in the passageway 3 times now. Okay, I can't enter this room anymore once we leave it. Dead end. Archives. I'm going to draft the nursery, because we'll get the benefit from it. We don't have to enter it to get the benefit. So we'll go here and we'll go through the workshop. My last employer spent months saying the business was fine right up till we got 4 days notice. Oh my god, it's horrific. Coin purse. Office is a dead end. Oh, it would have been 2. Yeah, that's also true. The pool. That gets us the pump room. Question is, if I do have the pump room. Can I actually go outside? I don't think I can. I'm actually locked out now. I couldn't possibly get room 46 today. I could get the pump room and then just empty the fountain. And then if we get to the... You can't go outside and then back in. Exactly. I'll go guest bedroom here. Would you live in this mansion? I don't know. It's a hard one. Garage. Yeah, garage would be a way out. Yeah, true. Garage would be a way out. Okay, I think we're done for the day, though, because we don't have any more keys. So we'll just call it a day. I don't think I left any locked trunks. Okay, thank God. I was so nervous it was just going to be like, game over. Outside counts for the 3-room entries thing. Oh, it might. You're right. Imagine if you couldn't get the kitchen or dining hall, you'd starve. Yeah. And even if we could get there, if there's fruit in there, I still couldn't eat it. I'm still engrossed with this game, but not nearly as far as you, Shay. Dude, this game is ridiculous. Absolutely insane. I love it so much. Luke Lee, I think I would consider living in this mansion. It could be fun. If I got really good at drafting. Maybe. Alright, Den. Excuse me. Okay. Getting laid off isn't a competition. Very true advice there, mates. Let's go nuke. Or observatory. No, I'll go nook. I think that's the way to go. So we have not entered... Technically, are we 0 for entering this room? I think we are. Nook is 1. Then we'll get the hallway. Hallway's good. I'm going to avoid going back too much. West Wing Hall's good. I'm going to leave that open. I think it's probably good to, like, give ourselves some other ways around the house. Like, keep our doorways open. That's our best way of... Try to open doors before leaving. Yeah, exactly. Drop in here. I have no coins, so it doesn't matter if I lose anything here, because I won't. Oh, car keys. It's the only one I can draft. Oof. That's unfortunate. I don't want to go into code check yet, because it will count as having come through the chapel twice. I think we just need to drill deep into the house. Pantry. Although, honestly, I feel like our odds of being able to get far here are not great. Parlor goes up, bedroom goes down. Gonna go bedroom. Oh shit, wait, no, I need a gym though. I need to end the day with a gym. And that's dead end. That's actually fine. That's actually okay. For reasons I will explain in a moment. Okay. So that's when we went in the pantry, thinking about that apple. It's like, don't you eat it. You thought I would. I would never eat an apple. I'm gonna go to coat check. Grab the keys. Come back out. We don't need to come back into the chapel any other time in the run now. We can go to West Wing Hall. Oh, we can only do the closet. That's rough. Key and compass. I need a gym. That's what I really need right now. Okay, can't come back to the hallway now. Oh my god, we're 2 steps into the entrance hall. Den's closed off. We can get a gym. and then come back through the entrance hall. And then we have no reason to come back into this room again. Wait, entrance hall went back down to 1. It was at 2 before. Weird. Alright, parlor's good. Okay. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. It's this one. Does entrance hall count backwards? That would be... I'm an idiot. It's that one. I'm dumb. I didn't read properly. Oops. My bad. Oh, why is the power shut off after we come in here? I don't like it. Because I've already turned the power off at the thing. No, not the archives. No one likes the archives. Well, that's deeply upsetting. Alright then. I guess I'll go in here. Now, is there anything we can gain? Don't think so. Watch this be why you don't need the day with a gem. Now, we've got a gem. We do have to hold on to this gem for dear life. Which I will do. Oh, keycard. Take that. I think we'll be okay, but... yeah, that's pretty tough. I think it means that today is probably not going to be super successful. Oh, it's got to be the archived one. Of course! Fuck your lavatory. Alright, so we have a gem. We didn't find any things, and we can't go back. Okay, we have to call it a day here. That's alright, we're blasting through these days in this game now. Red Cottage. 4 red rooms. Time to go. Archive Gamba, I feel like, never served me well. Day 6. I always sweat thinking about the locked trunks. Yeah, I know. Man, this is bullshit. I know. It's insane, right? I like it. It's kind of fun. Alright, Den. But you got... I mean, those of you who are familiar with me know what I'm like. I like stuff that's ridiculously hard. For those that are new here... right before we started playing Blueprints, I was attempting to play 2 games of Dark Souls at the same time using a single controller. So when I would press a button on the controller, both games would process that input at the same time. It was going about as well as you could imagine. This game's supposed to be supernatural. I don't think so. These are all dead ends. We'll go storeroom here. I don't think so. But the way the house works is definitely some kind of weird magic shit. It doesn't go super... yeah, the manor is supernatural. That's probably the only thing in the game that could really be considered to be supernatural, I would say. Double Dark Souls 2 would be amusing, especially as it be new to you. God, honestly, like, Double Dark Souls was... that was a lot. That was a lot. Like, this game is pretty hard when it comes to some of the puzzles. Double Dark Souls melted my brain. In fact, I wonder if doing Double Dark Souls before Blueprints was actually a bit of a blessing in disguise. Because it made figuring out the puzzles in this game a lot easier. Alright, chapel's good. Walk through here. Keep an eye out for items. Okay. West Wing Hall. This is nice. Alright. Our drafting is not bad here. Oh, sure. Thank you for the hydrate. I got you. We got water right here. Oh, I'm going to do a risky operation and go with the passageway. It feels quite risky, but I'm going to do it. Bedroom. You set something up to do something like this house, but it require a lot of spare space above and below the first floor. Oh, just have, like, whole rooms that shuffle their way up and down or something like that? That'd be wild. Imagine that. Oh, the nook for a key. The parlor for a gem. That'll do. Let's not be an idiot here. What are you looking for now? Maro Hacks, what's up? Currently, I'm actually just doing deer mode. I want to get all the trophies. I wonder if we get all the trophies in the main save, will we find something? Don't answer that if you know the answer, but I'm curious to do that. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There's 1 box in this room. That's a lie. The gems are in the true box. Easy. How you doing, Maro Hacks? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing lovely. When I first found your channel, you were doing the Fisher-Price Elden Ring run with level 1 with the Fisher-Price controller. So I know you like hard games. Yeah, I do. You will find that you've completed the achievements. Yeah, but if I take it back to the main save, maybe I'll get a special thing happening. I'm gonna go hallway for the key. Let's Red. Oh god, what a banger. Dude, Night Rain comes out the end of this month. We're gonna have to... Oh, good. We're gonna have to... Wait a minute. I'm gonna go guest bedroom here. We're gonna have to get some controllers going for that. Did they fix the trophy transfer? Last I remember they turned it off for breaking saves. Oh, I almost did it, chat. It's a good question. I think it can be done. Okay, can't enter the den again. Can't enter the entrance hall again. No eating fruit for me. Corridor. I think I remember someone saying that, like, they did bring that back. They did update that back in or something, but I could be wrong. It's been super fun to watch your last streams and VODs. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. What a huge game. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Like, oh, dude, I keep going back. Like, I just keep thinking whenever I think of this game, like, this is one of the best games I've ever played. Like, from a, just like the way the game is built and put together, it's so masterfully made. Oh, wait, nope, we can go to the kitchen. That's good. I don't have enough money to afford things. Club sandwich, chef salad. Neither of those are fruit. So I can eat both of those. Dead end, not dead end. There was bananas, which is a fruit. I can't eat that. Alright. We can get ourselves another gem, though. The salad has raisins. No! My house! Chef salad could have fruit. Maybe. We'd have to inspect it pretty closely. If it's a fruit salad, then I don't want this house. Oh, Great Hall would be awesome. Having that many locked doors is so risky, though. I'm gonna re-roll. I regret it. We'll go observatory. Wish the safe stayed open. Yeah, it's a bit tedious having to open them every time. A gym! Hooray. Oh, I can get Secret Garden here. Nice. If I was restricted from eating fruit salad for life, I'd just burn the house down. So true. Oh, no, wait, I can't eat fruit. I can't use this. Oh, no. Okay, I can open a door, though. To be real, this game is fairly clear on its rules. That is true. That is true. But I do think, like, I could totally see this game being like, oh, did you eat the key lime pie? GG, you're done. Or, like, just having... Nah, I could see the game having, like, a meal that has, like, a cherry on top or something, you know? I could see that happening. The puzzle to this is complex. I take it it's not just about building the house, it's the things you're doing in each room as well. Yes, very much so. So, a big part of this game is the story that unfolds as you explore the house. And also as you learn more things about the house. Because there's a lot of... Do the cupcakes have cherries? They do. They do have cherries. But yes, there's a lot to learn in this game as you progress through it. It's very cool. I'm gonna have to go Great Hall here, I think. I don't love it, but we'll use the key to open this door. yucky archives. The woodwind heavy music in the game is vibes. Oh yeah, this is a big vibes game. It's great. It just hits. It hits in all the right levels. Yo, Only Purrs, what's up? Good morning to you. How you doing? Wampus Womb. Lab. Let's go lab. Now we're speedrunning with dares, that's right. Shit, I gotta remember to pay attention to look out for chests and whatnot. I don't think we've seen any though. But we're in the lab. Battery pack. I have 1 gem, so I can't use any more now, realistically. If I want to be careful. Sleepy and I'm an ortho again today, so it's going to be loud. Oh no. That's rough. What are the 4 dares now? I'll get that in a minute there, Rexa. Each time I eat an apple. Ha Whenever I draft a shop, add a gold. Seems good to me. So the dares are... I can never eat fruit again. I have to open each locked trunk in my house every day. I have to end each day with at least a gem. And I can never enter a room more than 3 times. Which is honestly insane. That last one I reckon is going to be the toughest one. I'm just typing now for an experiment about eating fruit. Yeah, exactly. Does Fortune Guy Alzara have unique dialogues for playing on Dare? I don't know. I would be inclined to think probably not. I'm gonna go with the archived one here. Oh, the boudoir. We can get a gem. Archive Gamba. Yeah, don't love it, but here we are. Okay. Fruit's highly toxic. Yeah, it's got peptides in it. Can't have those. I'm allergic to them. Oh, a key for each bedroom in the house. That's pretty good. I might go for it. Though if I get the pump... No, I need 2 gems, I think. Let's go with this. We can explore more stuff. Get a bunch of keys. No locked trunk in here, thank God. Imagine if you were crazy enough to get cursed in this mode too. I mean, and I think it would be possible, right? Because you can do the whole curse thing. Dare mode, yeah, and this is a new game mode that we unlocked a little while ago. So basically we have to get to room 46, but with a few additional challenges. You unlocked it, but don't know how to activate it. You gotta open a new save file. That's how you do it. So you open a new save file, and then, oh. And then, you can choose it as your game type. So you can choose, I think it's called Bequest mode, which is the regular mode. There's Dare mode, which is this, and then there's another one. Shit. Now, if I go with this, I'm not going to be having a gem. If I go with this, I'm definitely not going to be having a gem. I'm going to go Planetarium. I think we just call it a day in there. You unlock the other one too. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can access that the same way. Alright, I think that's it. What do we have here? Lemon glazed salmon. Test. I don't want to test. I don't want to test. Chat, what do I do? Do we eat it? Or do we leave it? Test? For science? Let's do it. I ate it. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I survived. Oh, my fruit allergy has not been activated. Fantastic. I really thought I would lose that. Oh, shit. Oh, I almost just lost it. I can't take another step forward. I can't go forward one more step. I nearly fucking died. No! I almost lost it. I almost lost the game. By the way, chat, you just lost the game. Oh my lord. Okay, call it a day. Fuck this. Get out. Terrifying. Oh my god. What's the demo? Some restrictions. Yeah, it adds extra restrictions on you getting to room 46. Fuck, that was close. That was really close. How do you win demo? Room 46. That's how you win it. So, the goal is to reach room 46 with extra limitations. So, the limitations we have is that we cannot eat fruit. We cannot enter a room more than 3 times. We have to open every single chest that we find in the house. And the other one. Oh, I have to finish each day with at least 1 gem. Cutscene room 46 or enter? I assume cutscene. So that doesn't change, yeah. Yeah, the dares stay the same throughout the run. Guess pantry here. Oh my god, that gave me a fright, dude. You did say it. You did say it. I remember that there, Fluxer. I almost forgot it. Almost. But not quite. We're still in it. Okay. Storeroom's good here. God, having to keep track of like how many times you've been in each room is terrifying. It makes it so much more stressful. Okay, these connect back no matter what we do. I'll go for the gem. Actually, I think this is good, because it means that we don't have to enter the entrance hall again. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems in the gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. This is the one. Sick. Okay. Oh, we can actually cheekily avoid going into the entrance hall there, if we want, which is nice. Oh. Damn, this draft is rough to start with. No items over there. That's fine, that's okay. Very good. If you fail, it erases the whole day's run. It erases the whole save. If we fail, the entire playthrough is done. So we cannot fail once. So we need to make sure we check every room for chests. We got to be very thorough about our search. Oh, there's security here. So we've been in the den once. Yeah, okay, this is fine. So this is Iron mode. Yeah, basically. Does it erase the save, or was it just because you hadn't been able to save yet? Because you lost on day 1? It's a good question, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go with guest bedroom. What happened with the first save? I went through a south-facing door. And then it caused me to lose. By the way, when you lose the game, which you all just did, by the way, it's really sad. It's really depressing. It's the most depressing, like, thing in the game that's happened, I think, ever. It's so funny. Got him! Alright, so we can't go back into the hallway, but that's fine, because we don't need to. Let's go in here. Give me a keycard, please. Is it related to one of Alzara's visions? I don't think so. I don't think so. Corridor. Go with that. Alright, so let's set the security. I don't have keycards, so we'll set security. Oops. 1 fruit, 4 coins. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I forget that we can check what's in the house with security. He did predict one really sad scene. Oh, right. No, it's even more sad than that, to be honest. It's also the first time I think we've heard Simon speak. Is it Mum reading Swimbird? No, it's Simon reading Swimbird. And it's really depressing. It's just like, I think it's hilarious though, because It's really depressing, but like the context is funny because you'll eat a fruit and then suddenly he'll start reading this really sad story about how he's like never gonna dare ever again. He's like, I ate an apple, my life is over. It's so over the top. It's ridiculous. It's fucking silly. All right, sledge. This is good. This is good for our chest problem that we're dealing with. All right, commissary, closets, or bedroom. We'll go closet here. Gem and a dice. I'll take it. So, right now the secret garden only opens the west doorway into the antechamber. So we're going to be mindful of that. Utility closet. We can use that to turn off the power. The garage... I'm a bit concerned about the garage. Because... if we open the garage... there is the trunk of the car. It is a closed trunk. I strongly believe we'll need to open it. And the likelihood of getting the car keys, combined with the fact that we can't enter rooms more than 3 times, is not good. I actually think we cannot go with it. You don't have to open it to open the garage door, though. No, but I need to open the trunk because that's one of the dares. If it's dead end, we're dead. Courtyard in and back out in again. Yeah, exactly. So I think we don't do it. Test for science. We've already come so far. I don't want to risk it. I'm going to go with this. We'll go with that. Garage gives us the side of the house. Does that also give us the outside room? Yes, it does. So it would be a good idea to do that eventually, but I think we don't do it without getting the car keys first. Yeah, so we need the car keys regardless. So I think that's going to be an important part of this run. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I meant to come back in here. I got to turn the security back to high. Actually, another thing I should do. Nice, Blair. We should log in. And order an item. Oh, that's right. It does this whole thing. The dial-up's got to connect. Can you get gym room? Gym room? Oh, sorry. 1 second. Staff services? Special orders. Yes, this is what I want. I want a sledgehammer. Perfect. Approve. Done. Great. That's going to be really important. I think there's not much else to do here. Closet out. Unlock outside room. Closet that unlocks the outside room? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the cave. Maybe? Oh, the gem mine. Yeah, of course. Right. How did we open that again? I don't mind someone telling me. Southern Cross. Nice. The lights and utility. Right, of course. Well, too bad we can't go back there. Yeah, that would have been good. Shit. Oh well, that's okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Don't love it, but we could go to the weight room. Wait, no, that's a bad idea because the dining room we're not going back to. And we're not going to be able to eat a lot of food, so I think I'll go to the bedroom here and we'll go north from the Great Hall. Oh, gym. Nice. Okay, commissary, archives, library. Commissary is not helpful here. We'll go library. And these are upsetting. Redraw. Aquarium can have an item in there. I think we might have to go with that. Oh, nice. Shovel. Good. Let's dig and eat turnips. We can eat turnips. I'm allowed to eat turnips. That's the one thing I'm allowed to eat. Oh no, the door's locked. Oh shit, it's our second time going to the Great Hall as well. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just go outside this way. Come back around. Eat pebbles. So we have 2 gems. Give me the door. Yeah! Nice. Alright. Billiard room. We'll go with it. Okay. Some nice easy puzzles. 2, 5 is 10. 13 minus 5 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 12 minus 9 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Excellent. Okay. I can see myself failing so hard. 3 counts is hard. Yeah, it is. You do have a bit of a you do have a bit of a guide on the bottom right. I don't know if you've noticed, but see in the bottom right how there's a little green mark next to Billy room? That means I've been in here once. Same with the pull. So you can use that to like remind you how many times you've been in the current room. Doesn't help too much when it comes to like moving through the house. There are other dares as well. Yeah, that's also true. There are a lot of other dares. Pump room. Now, we want to empty the foundation, right? No, not the foundation. The, we want to empty the... What's it called? Ah! Chest! Open. Just too scared. Summer instant fail, which is funny. Yeah, that happened to us. So we want to empty the fountain. That's what we want to empty. Don't pick up any blueprints. Is that one of them? Wild. Okay, so kitchen, let's start with that. We're going to empty the tank into the kitchen. Or not. Wrong thing. Pump 4 I got to worry about. There we go. Beloved sledge, handy once more. Gotta love the sledge. Okay, so that's all well and good. Saw a streamer get that one as their first dare ever and failed because they picked up the blueprints before reading the dare. Shut the hell up. Are you kidding me? Are you serious, Salty Timbers? Dude, do you have a clip of that by chance? Because I would love to see that. That's hilarious. That's insane. Oh my god. That's so good. Yo, welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? Imagine that being like your first time in the game. That would be so demoralizing. Please send a clip if you got one. I've seen some very evil dares. Yeah, some of them are pretty brutal. Not being able to eat fruit is pretty tough. I can't believe that. That's wild. Alright, empty the kitchen again. Now we gotta put the water in the greenhouse, which is pump 1. So we're gonna empty this. Oh, and then do that. Are we able to realistically empty the fountain right now? Pump 6 goes to the pool. Okay, so if I could see myself forgetting about some of the current ones as the run went on. Oh, dude, I'm so nervous about that. Picks up blueprints, melancholy music plays. Pool. No, wait. Fountain. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we want to do that. Set this to empty. Fruit one in particular is evil after 100 days of taking fruit on site. Yes, seriously. Alright, pull. I think we do have the means to pull this off. Just barely. Okay, greenhouse. So that's number 5, which is pump 1. So we can empty that in there. Apparently the dares are specific to the save file, so if you game over and reload, you'll still have the same dare. But if you start a new game entirely, you get new dares. Ah, I see. I think it's more interesting to do new dares. Alright, so they'll go in there. Then we flip this around. So it's because you just hadn't saved yet. Gotcha. If we do have that, if we do end the game early, which we're not going to do because I'm a perfect man and never make mistakes, I will do a new save. Like, I'll delete the save file and start again because I think new variety's the spice of life, you know? Never, that's right. You found it? Oh, let's go. I want to see this. Thank you so much for bringing that link up.
Open only if you dare. Oh, hey, fam. Bald Wizard Man. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Welcome in, Saralby. You're a cha-cha.
Instant failure?
Smash
I will
it!
say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
Oh my god.
I wonder why daring. It's just like
Oh, it literally specifically says don't pick up the map? Wait, so did he read that? That's crazy if so. That's fucking amazing. Dolphin Campus is a good follow, yeah. Honestly, that's pretty good. I like that. Holy shit. Did he read? So he didn't read that before he picked it up. So just had really bad luck. That's hilarious. How do you progress with that? I don't think you could drop rooms without it. I didn't think you could either, but maybe you can. I guess you just don't get to look at your map, which would be pretty brutal. That would be really tough. Imagine having to, like, draw out your map every single day. That'd be insane. That would be, like, yeah, that would be mega brutal. That's so funny. Fucking hell. I'm imagining that being, like, someone's first time playing dare mode. And just being like, well, what's the point? You can draft, it's just the map. Yeah, right, gotcha. Yeah, no map is rough. No map is rough. Oh, shit. Do I go for the weight room? Nah, redraw this. Boudoir's good. We'll go with that. We're getting pretty close to, where we're going. I just realized, I could have opened a antechamber door from the East Hall, but I've been in there 3 times already, so I can't go back. That's tough. But that's okay. We did empty the fountain, which means we can go to the, if we get to the antechamber at all, we can get the basement key. But I'll have to go outside. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's actually the worst. I would really need the garage in that case. That's brutal. We'll go dark room here. The amount of times you check the map. Yeah, I do it compulsively. Locked. Okay, no more keys. I think we're about to be calling it a day here, but that's okay. We did make a bit of progress. We did unlock the... Oh, fun. We did unlock the fountain entrance. So that's good. You feel so far from the inn still? Oh, that's alright, Nymph. The joy's in the journey, not the destination. Yo, gamer, how's it going? Lovely to see you as always. Hope you're well. Oh, what's that back there? The car keys. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Now, if we can draft the garage here and get really lucky. Yeah, I didn't think so. Although this could be the garage. Nah. Unfortunate. You can't cross the reservoir without the extra tank from the fountain. Interesting. Whoa! An additional dare? Nah, why? Why would I want that? Chat, do we do it? We could do it. More dares? Alright, done, let's go. More dares! What's that dare now? I dare you to make exactly one purchase or trade in each shop you draft. Dude, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. That's so stupid. Each time you eat an apple, get another dare. This is beyond dumb. Can you get to 10? I mean, it looks like we can get to at least 8. Fucking hell. This is gonna be impossible. Alright, so we gotta make a purchase in every shop I draft. Thank God I've not drafted any shop yet. So we're okay here. Does that make aquarium an instant game over? Oh my god, you could be right. Okay, we didn't get screwed today, thank God, but... Why is the observatory floating in the middle of nowhere out here? What's up with that? That's weird. So, okay, we cannot draft. We cannot draft the aquarium ever again. You can't empty the fountain and have the reservoir at -1 to cross. That was my route for my day one. I mean, if you do get the reservoir, if you get the fountain water level down though, you can go, if you get the basement key, you can go across and go up the extra passageway, right? You can do that. It's probably just if you can buy something, you must. That would make sense. What? I'm so dumb. Why did I pick up the fucking extra dare? I don't need this. I don't need this. I can't say no to making things harder. I really can't. It's a problem. Oh, man. Alright, let's go this way. Chat's why. No, it's not chat. It's not peer pressure. I chose to do it on my own volition. I can't say no to making life impossible. You guys know what I'm like. Alright, let's go to the Chappelle. This is quite good, actually. And then we can draft in here. Any items? Nope. Okay. Patio, kitchen, West Wing Hall. The experiment allows you to get all 4 drafts quickly. You can finish on the first day, or get to skip the end of day dare checks. Ah! It can be useful, right. I mean, I guess so, but would there be a need to want to do dare mode on day 1? That would be crazy. Security pantry den. Den, please. Kitchen is shop. Yup. Oh, chest. We gotta open that. Check for more. Nope. No more. That's good. I think opening chest isn't always a bad thing, as long as we kind of give ourselves a spare key at all times. We should be alright. Worst thing would be if 8 dares is a puzzle. Oh my lord, yeah. That'd be wild. Corridor. Ooh. Observatory. Utility closet. Utility closet. We want to do the thing. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. I wrote the notes down in here. Here we go. And then there's also the manual, which I think was pretty early on in our game when we started to take screenshots. This one. Right, okay. So press any button to activate blue. Place a blue next to a red to activate purple. Right, okay. That's right, and that makes more blue. And that makes purple. I think we had to do that. And then... we had to... okay, I think then we press 1 to make white. And then we go... No! That's fine. Okay, that's good. That's green. And that one's off. Done. Okay. Imagine having no choice but to get the showroom. Yeah, that would be insane. Alright. We got this. So now we got the gemstone cabin now. Does that... So we've just now permanently unlocked it as of now? We don't have to go there to unlock it? If I remember right? We're just the physical manifestation of the brainworms that demand torture. Yeah, yeah. Alright, sweet. So we got 2 gems at the start of the day. Nice. That's good. Alright, now coming back to the den. God, this is a... I like this spin on the game. It's really cool. I'm gonna spare room here. We gotta avoid shops until we can reliably get ourselves a good source of money. Because we don't really have that right now. Conservatory for the star. I might do that and then draft south. Hopefully we get a... Oh! That's gonna give 2 chests. We have 2 keys. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Think about the curse. 13 steps to accomplish something. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, we're fucked. No, we're not fucked. I can go back. But I do have to go back. And I think it means we are calling it a day. I'll just do the bunk room and then go back. Yeah, that was dumb and unnecessary on my point. On my part. Den, we can come through one more time. Yep, we're good. Yeah, okay, we're fine, we're fine. It was a little spooky there for a moment. But we're under control. Come in here and then in here. Crack those. But we are not doing anything else today. Because I think we don't have the steps to do so. Because we were at 3 steps in one of the prior rooms. And we needed to... Oh, look at those gems! So sad. Yep, alright, that's fine. Call it a day. Call it a day. Anything we can do outside? Not really, no. If we get a shovel, we could. But that's about all for the moment, I think. Gas pipes, gem cave. You're right. And also gas pipes. Wait. There's also gas pipes for the apple orchard as well. Because we know the code to that room. So we could probably go do that right now. I might just go do that. Oh, the grounds don't count as having a strike against it. See on the bottom right how there's no mark? Private drive? Never enter a room more than 3 times. I guess they don't count as rooms. So that's good. Orchard, gym, school, and hovel. Wait, orchard? Yeah, orchard, gym cave, the school, which we don't have yet, and the hovel. Apples are a fruit, and I wasn't sure if it would count. I mean, yeah, it would, but we don't have to eat anything. So we turn that. Oh, sorry, you're talking about where the gas pipes are. Right, of course, yeah. I gotcha. Is there a deer that's don't go outside once you're inside? Surely not. Because you have to go outside to be able to solve the game. Unless you just stay inside until you draft the foundation, I guess. Which would be pretty damn hard. I think if I remember right, the code on this was 1128. Done. If the orchard buff doesn't end the run for eating fruit, that implies you never eat the apples. You're simply invigorated by their presence. Yeah. Yeah, we're still good. Hey, teacher, what's up? How's it going? Lovely to see you as always. Hope you're doing good. Alright, cool. So we got 2 of these open now. That's good. So we just need the one in the... So we do need to activate the... We do need to activate the garage. I think realistically, if we want to get it to room 46. I'm just glad that outside areas don't count as like going through a room once. That's nice. Just waking up. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope you have a lovely day ahead. I've had a pretty busy day. It's been a lot of meetings at work. So what's demo? So basically the goal is, it's a brand new save. The goal is to get to room 46, like always. But in addition to doing that, we have extra constraints. So we have to do it while never eating fruit, while opening every locked trunk in the house, while ending every day with 1 gem, while never entering a room more than 3 times, and while making exactly 1 purchase or trade in each shop. Exactly 1. Oof. Yeah, normally you have 4, but I got a 5th one because I could. Drafting aquarium with the buy from drafted shop requirements and instant lose. Cool. Hate that. Good to know. Yeah, that would make sense because it is a shop. So we're just going to have to be careful. Okay. I'll go security here. So now we just got to choose which way to go. I think I'll start this way. Being able to set the security doors to low is nice. I guess does it not matter when we make our purchase? We just have to make it throughout the day. 8 days is insane. Yeah, that would be nuts, but it seems like it's possible. Instant or end of day. It is... Anytime you lose the game, it's the moment you're able to lose the game. So I assume because you can't possibly make a purchase from the aquarium, it would be an instant game over. I'll go utility and give power to the garage. And then I think we'll go into the... Okay, so we're 2 for security. Alright. So we'll go this way until we find a dead end, and then we'll go back around to the left-hand side. Ugh, commissary, no. I don't have the goods. What's the wording on the dare again? I dare you to make exactly 1 purchase and or trade in each shop you draft. The aquarium counts as a shop. So, yeah, I could see how that would instantly fail you. So I'm pretty sure we just cannot draft the aquarium ever again. That's brutal. Because aquarium's pretty good. Especially if we're to get upgrades on it, but... I think that's fine. Okay, before we leave, we're going to turn security back to high. Because we've now turned off the power. Sounds like conservatory draft and making it ultra rare. Yeah, yeah. I'd probably be inclined to say the same. Oh shit, we can't enter the entrance hall again today. We've been in it 3 times. The day you start in it counts as the first time. Alright, that's fine. That's okay, as long as we are able to get to the... As long as we're able to get to the garage, we'll be in a good spot. Okay. Den's good. Do I want to go to the pool, or do I want to go to the den? I'm gonna go to the den. Oh, chest. Chest! Open. Nice. Good thing is that opening chest usually ends up in a good trade for you. Alright, drawing room here. We can redraw here, which is good. We might be able to get that. Oh, never mind. It's a dead end on both sides. Fuck. Never mind. It didn't go the way I wanted it to. I'll redraw these. Courtyard. Sorry, courtyard is okay here, I think. It brings us down to 1 gem, which isn't great. But we do have the sledge. I don't have a shovel. Okay. We need to find another gem. There's the garage. Now, we could do it. We could open the door, open the west gate, come back through. But we do not have a gem after the fact. It's risky. It limits our drafting potential. I say you say Gamba? I say no. I think it's too risky. Right now. Not until we at least get one more gem. Okay, if we open the walk-in closet, we'll probably get at least another gem. That'll let us draw south, which would be nice. I'm gonna play it safe. Go for the closet. I'm pretty sure we'll find gems in here. Nice, we got 2. Alright, cool. So now we can go to the garage. Now we can safely do it. I'm gonna have to work my way back around. I think it's doable. Chapel, and then we just gotta go north and west. I reckon if we pull that off, we'll be okay. No items? Dining room, that's good. I'm just gonna try and, yeah, go straight the way over here. Oh, locker room's good, but it costs a gem, and these are dead ends! Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Hi, Ori. New save means new piggy bank. Yeah, that's true. Paolo will give us another gem. Bedtime. Oh, good, Womble. No worries, dude. Take care. I'm gonna go with the locker room. We're gonna see what's in here. No garage. All dead ends. That's upsetting. We got keys, though. And a magnifying glass. Cool. Locker room's pretty bad with 3 times per room, dear. Yeah. We do have keys now. Do we risk opening a few things? I'll try one. As a treat. Hey, that's not so bad. I'll take shoes. I won't risk anymore. Unless you have a really recent conference room. Yeah, true. Okay, so we'll still want to try the west wing of the house. Commissary. How about car trunk if you open the garage? True, we don't have the car keys. We might need those. That's a good point. That's a good point, Ali. Gems are in a box that's actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. I don't know, man. What's up with this one? Let's assume this is true. That one would also be true, so this one would have to be false, but it's neither. So this one's false. It's not in a box, it's actually blue. And if this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue in it. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna assume that that's neither true nor false. Nice. Willing to bet that the dare doesn't include the car? I'm nervous about that prospect. Ah, shit. Well, that calls it a day here, pretty much. If I open the office, do I get anything permanent? I don't believe so. So I'll just do the closet. Do the closet, get these, call it a day. Did you not power? I did, but I have to go back and flick the switch again. It's really weird about how it works, how power works in the, it's really strange about how it works in the dark room. Because you can draft the utility closet, turn the power off. Oh, I didn't draft the utility closet today. So I never did turn the power off. Never mind. No, wait, I did do it. It's right there. Yeah, no, so you can turn the power off there, but then if you go back into the... Or turn the power on, rather. But then if you go back to the dark room, it'll turn back off. It's annoying. How you going? Yo, Isawo. We're doing good. We're playing dare mode right now. It's really tough. I have 5 dares. I got a 5th one as a treat. And, yeah, this game is very difficult. But, we're doing a little better each time. Oh dear. Ha! Nice. How you doing, dude? It's great to see you. Oh, a den is a treat. Getting some good starting resources. Nursery. Nah. We'll go bedroom here. We can easily go through and draft this without consequence. Oh, I'll go utility closet. Did I tell you you're having a boy? No, you didn't. Yo, congratulations. That's really exciting. Yo, we gotta get some love for Isao. That's fantastic. Oh, man, I wish you all the best. That's gonna be awesome. Congrats, dude. That's fantastic. Good stuff. You excited? I'm sure you bloody are. That's good news, dude. Love hearing it. You are? Hell yeah. Oh, shit! Day's over. I drafted the wrong room. It's a dead end. God damn it. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. My camera's covering the whole house, but you'll see it in a minute. I'm gonna call it a day. It's a fucking... That was so stupid. I can't believe that. I got 6 rooms. And, yep, that was all. That was fun. Let's try that one more time. That might be a new record for the fastest day we've ever had. That was something else. Oh my god. Bloody silly lad. Nice, Val. Call that the 0% speed run, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. And not be an idiot this time. Hallway. God, it's nearly 11 already. Parlor. Oh my god. Okay. Depending on how this goes, we might make this the last one. This might be our Uno Mas. Only because we've been pulling some late night streaming the last few weeks. I do need to give myself a bit of rest. I got a bit of work ahead of me in the near future. Some exciting work. Work that I'm excited to share with everybody. But that won't be ready for a little while yet. I'm still very excited for it, though. Utility closet. Yeah. I should vanish. Oh, good butter, no worries. If this save gets fucked to make it funny. Alright, you got it. There we go. Oh, boy. Working on Silk Song. Yeah, nice. Alright, that's 2 entering the den. Courtyard's dead end. These are all dead ends. I'll just go for the closet. And get a key. And a sledge! Why is a sledgehammer in the closet? What's up with that? Oh shit, okay, we can't enter the entrance hall anymore. Don't love that. I'll get the gem. I think we should prioritize gems. Alright. Other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. Well, that is true. So one of these is false. Or both of them are false. This box and the blue box are both empty. No, they're both true. Wait. This box and the blue... Oh, wait. This box and the white box are both empty. Shit, I don't know how to read. This one's a lie. That one's a lie. So, at least one of these are true. This box and the white box are both empty. If that's the case, then the gems are in the black box. This box and blue box... Okay, they're in the black box. We got it. We got it. I'm actually quite looking forward to having a nice rest. I didn't realize how hard we've been going with this game until today. But I woke up and I went to work and stuff. And while we're at work, I was just like, oh my god, I'm feeling so tired. Like, we've been pulling a lot of nights of like finishing stream at like 12:30, which means I don't effectively go to sleep until like, you know, 1. We've been pulling some late nights playing this game. It's been worth it though, honestly. I reckon it's been such a blast. It's been fun. I've been feeling such a big like enthusiasm for it all lately. I'm loving it. Alright, security. We've disabled the keycards so we can do this. It is that game. Yeah, it really is. Okay, let's do this. High security. Offline mode to unlocked. I do really like this deer mode. I really enjoy like the whole finding the story of the game. But I also really like the whole just, let's make this game ridiculously hard. It's super fun. Okay, dark room, if I draft from it, I'm going to be drafting from... I won't be able to turn the power on, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to try and prioritize getting the garage. Hey, right on time. Fantastic. Alright, let me read this deal one more time. I dare you to open each locked trunk in your house every day. The question is, does this count as a locked trunk? I'm inclined to believe it does. So, if we can find the garage keys, we should probably emphasize going and finding those. But, that's a job for soon. The west path counts as a room. Interesting. I believe it doesn't. We shall see. Yeah, we shall. We shall see. Alright, that door's open that I totally could have opened from the other side, but fuck it. Who cares, right? Don't think it does? I can see an argument for both directions. I've been conditioned by this game to take everything quite literally. And so I'm a little distrusting of it. Special floor plans now cost steps. That's good for us right now. Let's go with that. And also, we can do this. If it does, then the lemon on the fish should. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good counterpoint. I really expected that to be the end of the run. Eating lemons. My lemon allergy kicks in, and it's just game over. Oh, vault key. Alright. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's go. Interesting. We're still at 1 count on the west path. It would be a sour ending. It would be a little bit. I'm thinking that the rules are pretty simple. That seems to be the interpretation, right? Okay, so we've got that done. Security. Alright, well, I mean, the good thing is that as long as we are a bit careful about it, we can make sure... Actually, no. Oh, shit, yeah, if we do have to go back, we are kind of cooked. Cloister takes 9 steps. Oof. That is quite brutal. But it does give us a lot of places to move around. Thinking I might just stick with the courtyard. And we'll open this door. Oh, boiler room. Do we need it right now? It's the only room that doesn't massively punish us in terms of steps or give us a dead end, so I think we're kind of stuck choosing it. But where to go next? That's the question. I think boiler room makes sense to go next. There's a dirt pile down there. Can't dig though. But I can give power to rooms. I can power the garage from here. I might send power through this door on the right, because we know we're likely to oh, wait. Does the aquarium take power? Maybe I don't want to open this with power going through. I might not. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I'm not... Oh, weight room. No, I'm not risking weight room. I'm not doing it. We'll just go with that and then... Wait, why didn't I go with the storeroom? That was dumb. Whatever. It's fine. Is this a new save? Yes. Yep, so we're doing deer mode, which means we have to start from a new save. It's not a power room till the upgrade. Ah, shit. Right, okay. Well, that's fine. But yeah, this is a new save. Chapel. What dares? So we've got 5. I can never eat fruit again. I have to open each locked trunk in the house each day. I have to end each day with at least 1 gem. I can never enter a room more than 3 times. And I have to make exactly 1 purchase or trade in every shop that I draft. It's a tricky set of challenges. This is the same save. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Right, of course. Yeah, sorry. My brain bloody just malfunctioned. It's been a long 3 weeks. We've been grinding streams quite often. It's been fun. It's been great. Never eat fruit again. Just not during dare mode. If you ever eat fruit again, you retroactively lose. Yeah, no, you can still inherit the house. But, like, don't you dare think about eating a bloody apple again. I almost said sausage. I don't know why I said that. Playing the long game. Yeah. Because old Uncle Herbert will know. Or, great-grandmother Orave. They'll all know. They're gonna haunt me if I eat another bloody orange. 20, 14, 28, 4. Easy. Don't need it. Because we've already disabled the doors. Alright, let's go north. So we need to find... I think the Great Hall would be a really good room to find. Because we can use that to open the door lever to the... Oh, wait, hang on. Does that benefit us to open that door? Just thinking, we want to... Now that we've got the west room, we want the tomb. That'll get us underground. That'll get us to the... Yeah, tomb is all we need now, right? To get to the lever underground. Loads up main save again and eats an apple. Cue sad music. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to remember everything when we start stream up on Thursday again. Because I'm taking tomorrow off. Tomorrow's a day off stream for me. But we will be back on Thursday. And we'll continue this. So I'm gonna have to remember all my dares and remember that I'm in dare mode and not in the regular save file. Which might get ridiculous. Oh man, that's gonna be hard. Commissary, I've got coins now. I think I can risk doing this and buy something. Right? Okay, cool, we can. I can buy the shovel. That seems like a good idea. I can't buy anything else now, though. Otherwise, I will die. In real life. Turn my spare room purple, and now I don't think I can get the blue note in it. Yeah, that's right. Because it is a blue room initially. I did the same thing. I turned it green. And I similarly can't get a note from it now. Dark room feels risky here, but... I might draft it. And then... go back. No, we don't need to do that. I'll just go to the boudoir. You could re-upgrade it? Yeah, that's true. You could do... Although, do the re-upgrades even give you the option to make it blue? Or do you have to just choose something? Like, can you make it a blue room? Because you go from spare room to spare green room or bedroom or something, and then it can turn into like a specific... Ooh! Foundation. That's not a bad place to have it. What do we think, chat? This feels like a good idea. It feels like a great place to have the foundation. You can change the bedroom type on the second upgrade. I don't think you can upgrade it again. Yeah, that's true. But you can replace upgrades. Nice orientation, yeah. Will it always be upside down? It'll always be the way you draft it. So if that's the case, then yeah, this is actually a really good one. Nice way of getting high rank when it all goes to heck, yeah. Although that said, we'll have to be able to get back here reliably. Which we currently can't do. Even if we're able to call the elevator down, we don't have the basement key, so there's not really a lot we can do with it just now. But later on. Observatory? That seems good. 29 steps. Oh, apples are extra delicious today. Extra lethal, you mean? We're making our way through. I still really need that great, ooh. Still really need that great hall. Although that'll get us to the antechamber. That won't get us to room 46. Where's secret passage? Oh, give me the blue book. It's not there. You failed the dare, but they're extremely tasty, you say? Yeah, yeah. I'll go hall. It'll give us more doorways, which is never a bad thing. There's the great hall. Not the aquarium. Oh, if we had that and the foyer, that would have been perfect. Okay, dinner's served, but we can't realistically go back. I think we just try and... I'll open this door, because that'll go through to a new room. Okay, dark room. Alright. So we've got 2 doors to open. If we get lucky, we can at least get to the antechamber. Okay. So one of these 2 doors might have the lever. I think the lever's always on a edge case door. Damn it, other side. Upgrade disc though. Alright, no more keys. Library. Guest bedroom could give us another key. Just thinking, we're about to end the day here if we're not lucky. I might go library and see if I can draft a better house, a better room. Shit, wait, it's gonna be locked, isn't it? Yeah, called it. Never mind. I believe it's GG. Well, we can try and draft from here. Oh, here we go. One more room. No idea what it is. If it's a shop... Oh, shit. What if it's a shop? Don't be a shop. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Terrifying. Shit, yeah, the dark room's gonna be extra risky now. I didn't think about that. We got lucky there. But we dodged it. We're okay. Alright, well, I guess that's about it. I don't think there's too much more we can do. We can't effectively use the upgrade disc unless... Can we go all the way back? Codeman, yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking. The problem is, we can't enter a room more than 3 times. So... we run the risk of doing that on the way back. How many steps is it going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm just thinking, we went there and then through here and then up here. So we went in there twice. We went there. Oh, we didn't go through the gym. Out through foundation. Nah, we don't have the basement key. Madwolf, we're in dare mode now. So this is a new save. Hopefully the car trunk doesn't count. Yeah, true. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Codeman. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, okay. The Great Hall's at 3. That gave me a fright. Yeah, no, we're on dare mode now. So we're gonna try and be careful, but I think we can go back to security at the least. I'm pretty sure, because most of these rooms we only went through the one time. Alright, and we can eat the salmon. We know this. Even though there's fruit on it, we can eat it. And it doesn't end our game. Because we didn't eat the salmon! I mean, sorry, we didn't eat the lemon! We just ate the salmon, not the lemon. So it's okay. Okay, can't enter the West Wing Hall anymore. Got hit with the PS5 save bug. Wait, what do you mean? Did you lose data or something? That doesn't sound good. Looking to do deer and curse mode out of the gate. Nice. That'd be fun. It's a real blast, eh? It's really hard. But I'm into it. This is the risky one. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're still good. Thank God. Alright, we're able to pull it off. 100% PS5 users will hit the bug if they keep playing. It's really bad. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, it's a good thing to know. The game stops saving. Wow. I guess you better just start being perfect. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That's not fun. Oh, I hope they fix that soon. That sounds like something that, speaking as somebody who is a game developer, if I knew about that on my game, I'd be working flat out to fix that immediately. Should we get 3 apples, everybody? 3 things that will end the run if we eat at once? It's been a known issue for 2 weeks. Yeah, these things do take time. Sometimes. We'll go for the gem. We need gems. Extra delicious, you say? Yeah, have faith there, Codeman. I'm sure they'll fix it. Fingers crossed for you, mate. Alright, I think we are now stuck. We cannot move any further, so we should call it here. We're up to day 11. It's not bad, considering there are so many ways that we can fail this game. But yeah, I think that's about it. Call it a day. Hopefully we don't lose because we didn't open the boot of the car. Okay, good. Thank God for that. They were just talking about the trunks. The closed trunks. The green ones. Not the car boot. That's very good. Sizable manner. We did get very close to the antechamber. So the good thing is now, if we want to get to room 46, we need to draft the tomb outside. That'll get us down to the tomb and then the catacomb and then the underground. And I think from there... Can we go all the way? We might not be able to go all the way. I think we might need to do some shenanigans from the other side. That would require the power sledge or the foundation. So we need either the power hammer or to get the basement key. And we need to draft the tomb. And schoolhouse. Yeah, that would also make it easier. Yeah, that's where the last gas is. So that would be the other thing we need. Schoolhouse or tomb. So that's 2 of 8 chance of getting what we want. That, I mean, considering 3 random rooms show up, it's actually not bad. What are ideas? Yo, welcome. Good to see you, dude. Foundation's rotated in the map. Yeah, it's where it needs to be. This is good. I like that there. It means it's easier for us to find the lever to cool it down too. So ideas, Woburn. We got 5. I picked up an extra one for a treat. We cannot eat fruit. We must end every day with at least 1 gem. We can't enter a room more than 3 times. If we draft a shop, we must buy exactly 1 thing. And there's a 5th one. What was the 5th one, chat? Remind me. I'm having a bad time remembering. Oh, we have to open every single chest in the house. That's the other one. Yeah. So those are the dares currently. There are a few of them. It's gonna be tough, but I don't know. I got a good feeling. I reckon we can get there. I reckon we can do it. It's gonna be fun to give it more of a go. Dude, I'm having such a blast with this game, dude. I reckon curse mode is gonna be crazy though, because I assume that means we have to find room 46, but with the curse active at all times, which is gonna make starting the game really hard. I assume also there's a way to like perma lose that game too. But then in addition to that, we also need to get to room 46 in day 1 and within 1 hour. So those are the 4 trophies we don't have yet. And the trophy for getting all the other trophies, but I'm not including that one. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting little challenge. I'm kind of keen to give it a proper go and see how it all shakes out. Alright. I think that's about time for me to call it a day. This music, yeah, it's from Digimon World. I remember playing this game back on the PS1. That reminds me, I mentioned this earlier, but I was kind of thinking about setting up my bedroom for streaming because I thought it'd be really kind of nice to set up the bed as like real cozy, comfy vibes, right? And then have my CRT TV set up in there. And we just play like PlayStation games in bed. I reckon it could be really nice. I want to get like a bunch of real comfy blankets and pillows and shit. And just make it like super, super nice. Do some like cozy, like, I don't know, did anyone out there ever play like PlayStation? Did you ever have like a PS1 in your room or something? I never had PS1 in my room, but I had Xbox. And I remember like lying in bed, playing games on the Xbox. Fuck, it was a vibe. I kind of want to do that. Going over to your friend's house to watch them play games. Yeah, no, well, I mean, yeah, kind of that. I apparently my mum was saying that when I was a kid, that used to happen. Like other kids in the neighborhood would come around and we'd play games and they'd just watch me play games. And I remember mum saying like, you know, no one wants to watch you play games. But here I am. Fuck you, mum. It's okay. She would laugh. In bed with Rude. I'm gonna be cozy. I'm gonna be a great time. If you get the right vibe going on, I think it'd be a blast. So that's something I'm thinking about doing. Like old school PS1 games, PS2 games, something like that. Are gonna be awesome. So I'm thinking about that. It's not something I'm locked in on doing yet, but we'll see. Hamza King, yo! Thank you for the follow too. Thank you everybody who's been here and hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We will be back not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off. Gonna be working on some secret projects. I'm gonna be doing that, and then on Thursday we'll be back. So we'll be back. We'll finish up Dare Mode. Looking forward to it. Hope to see you all there. And keep in mind, on Sunday afternoon, we're gonna be playing a game about digging a hole with this, my shovel controller. It's gonna be a mess. I bolted a battery pack on the back of it the other day, so it's all ready to go. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be silly as hell, but I can't wait. I hope to see you guys there. You actually made one with a shovel and battery and a broken lever. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Not a broken lever, unfortunately, but I've got like a thumbstick on the front here. That's the left thumbstick. A couple of buttons. Same setup on the other thing for the other hand. There's a motion sensor in here, so that when you actually do like the digging motion, it will trigger a dig in the game. And then wireless chip for sending data to the PC, and battery pack on the back. Streamed ending before midnight for the first time in a month. Bravo. I know, right? Dude, it's been so fun putting in these hours and streaming. I'm enjoying it so much. And it seems like everybody here is too, which is great. I noticed, not that it's the most important thing in the world, but like, I noticed the old numbers are up. Love that. So maybe it's a sign I should keep doing it. But no, it's been awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here throughout our Blueprints playthrough. We're gonna keep playing it, but I think we'll get those last trophies. I think I'll be pretty happy calling it there, unless some other clues really jump out at me in the meantime. But it should be good. All right, let's go call it a day. I'm gonna raid an old mate of mine that I have not seen in quite a long time. I don't know if anyone remembers during COVID when I was playing Among Us with a group of mates. One of those mates is playing some Blueprints right now. Firus. Lovely dude. Really nice guy. Amazing YouTuber who's part of another bloody fantastic crew of people as well. A few channels all over the place. It's awesome as hell. Definitely go worth the follow on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Just saved to tinkle throughout the night. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, no, Firus is awesome. British streamer who is pretty bloody great. So worth a follow. I will go send you over there. And there it is. Excellent. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Have a good Wednesday. Good day tomorrow. I won't see you there, but I will see you on Discord in the meantime. Go say hello over there if you haven't already. I'd love to see you. And I'll catch you all very soon. Take care. Thank you so much again. It's been a real blast spending this time with you guys. And I'm looking forward to playing more Blueprints and the next game when that comes up. Say bye to everybody, Ari. Ari. He's busy sleeping. All right, guys. I'll catch you soon. Say hi to Forrest for me. Have a lovely time. See you next time. Bye-bye.